Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Sarge, Craze. Hope you guys are well. Hope everybody is doing well. It's what day is it? The Wednesday today? I'm thinking it's Thursday. I'm glad it's not, because if it is, I missed the Virgin Media engineer guy coming round, but it's Wednesday. We have stuff to do. Hopefully today will be the day that we actually get this kind of base of the base finished. Hopefully. That is my plan for today. Basically, what we've got left to do before we can really start kind of moving stuff over again. We're obviously not going to be done with the build, but we'll be done with the bits we need to do for now. Yeah, the basics of the base. Exactly. Great. You're working? Oh. I mean, it is Wednesday after all, I guess. It's almost the weekend. We're halfway there. But yeah, what we've got to do, we've got to get all the dirts needed for dirt/grass needed for this area all the way around here. That's going to be a lot of dirt. Like a ridiculous amount of dirt. I'm going to need to put some stack upgrades in here. I think. Remove everything else from here, put some stack upgrades in, and we're going to have to just go over to the mining dimension and collect as much dirt as we can get. Then after that, we've just got to bring these edges down to the water. I've got a bit of a plan for that. I kind of want to have it so we'll have it'll drop down like a couple of blocks and then it'll go out by a block, but only half of that block will be kind of covered over. And then we'll have like a light strip going all the way around the edge. I don't know how that's going to work on the diagonals yet, but that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the plan. So first things first, let's go and make some upgrades for our backpack. Wait, we can't upgrade the backpack any further, can we? We need stainless steel. Yeah, stainless steel and signalum. We might have to remove the void upgrade from here for now as well. I should really actually, let's do that now. I was about to say I could really do with a drawer for netherrack at this point. So let's do that before I forget. How's everybody else doing? I hope you are all doing fantastically. Wait, is that all the netherrack I've got left? Oh, okay. I thought I had more than that. Well, that's fine. We don't need much of it. It's mostly a scaffolding block anyway. Let's clear this stuff out of the way. Hey, Chloe, how's it going? How is the pack dev stuff coming along? Right, what are we doing? Stack upgrades. I think what we'll do is we'll take the void upgrade out for the time being, and then we'll just put stack upgrades in. Since pretty much all that we're going to be collecting in there anyway is going to be dirt. So it should be fine. Right, stack upgrades. If I remember rightly, we need a whole bunch of... Wait, what's the next tier of stack upgrades? Stainless steel. Okay, we can't do those just yet. Soon, but not just yet. So we need... If we're making 2 of these, we need, what, 12 plates, and 12 ingots for plates, and 16 for gears. Do I have enough is the next question. Yes. Just. Although we have gone through most of our energetic alloy that we had now purely for making stack upgrades. I need you. It's going alright. Textures are being read by the scripts currently, so you're taking a mental break from it before you set fire to something. That's understandable. It's like if it starts getting to you that much, it's definitely time to take a short break and step back for a little bit. I usually find that with anything like that, where like just taking that short break gives you the time to clear your head and kind of think through a little more clearly as to what's wrong. I don't know if you're anything like me, but the longer you struggle to get things for things to not work, the more it affects you. Right, we may as well at least put a bunch of... I should have been doing this the entire time, just putting a whole bunch of aluminium through to process while we were doing other stuff. Did I... Wait, where are my batteries? Did I... Oh, we didn't use them. They're still full. Perfect. Is my drill is in there. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna need... Oh, I think, by the way, I've kind of decided that the greenhouses are probably going to go down in the bottom of the base as well, in the little garden area we're going to have. We're not going to have too many greenhouses for things, but if the ones that we do have, they kind of make sense to go down there, I think. Right, what else do we need for the... Oh, wait. I'm going to need string as well, aren't I? So I need to put that spider prediction through here. Oh, God, I've left it going with the... Oh, hell. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say we haven't got any pulsating prediction matrices left, but we do. We're good. Right, let's put the spider in there, and then hopefully get ourselves a spider prediction before too much longer, because we need the string. And almost 10, your long-term world to calm down. I need to get back to my long-term world, actually. Like, I started one a little while ago. I wanted a world where I could just focus on building and kind of building up an actual, like, almost like a living, breathing world with different, what would be the word? Different kind of, communities isn't the right words. Civilization, like, not civilizations, that's not right either. But different kind of, like, cities and things like that were all kind of connected via roads and various kind of fast travel things. But I kind of haven't touched it in ages. I got sidetracked by a whole bunch of other things. I really want to get back to that as well. I have no leather. I now have leather. So I want to see that one. Me too. It's going to be the kind of thing that is going to be very long term. You're going to take forever, aren't you, since you only got accuracy of 5.52%? We can make one stack upgrade for now. Until we get the rest of that string. Well, I guess we could also just go over to the Lost Cities as well and get stuff from there. Right, I'm going to leave most of this stuff in here. I'll take that out for now. And put that into there. Come on. Give me a spider prediction. Just the one. That's all I want. So it's good to have some relaxing squirrels on the side. It definitely is. Speaking of relaxing squirrels, I finally got a chance. I got a chance to check out the new update for Foundry last night. Didn't get very far with it, but it has changed a lot since I last played it. Come on, just give me one prediction. That's all I want. I just want some string. I haven't got any other... I can't even take stack upgrades out of here. It's going to be nice to get back to actually making some progress in this pack again, which hopefully we will get to today, fingers crossed. If we can get everything finished with the build, we should be able to get back to some actual progress. Come on, just one. You know what? Let's just go over to the Lost Cities. We only need like 3 more pieces of string at the minute. Okay. And there we go. Right, okay. I'm actually going to take... I'm going to leave that in there, but I'm only going to leave... I'm going to leave a bunch of this out. I want to leave 4 stacks of this in case we need it for anything else. Which mod is it? The mod pack we're playing is called Monifactory. If you do exclamation point pack, there should be a link to it, which hopefully is working. All right. And now we collect as much dirt as we can get our hands on. Exclamation point pack. Just pack, not mod pack. Oh, wait, hold on. That's better. There we go. I was a little concerned that it wasn't actually working then. Oh, we're a little close to the edge there. Oh, speaking of which, there was another update today to Moni. Only a tiny one, just like a kind of more of a hot fix than anything else. Which we can go through the patch notes later, although there's not a lot to go through. Oops. I'm leaking again. Yeah, it's like 5 lines. There's this. It's basically just a hotfix. Although, if I remember rightly, some of it does actually. Hang on, let's find it now. Hold up, bear with me. Yeah, it's basically fixed quantum coolant recipe, fixed moat quest, downgraded the thermal systems to fix them consuming fuel more rapidly than intended. That's it. That's the patch notes. Not even 5 lines. It's like 3, I think. 3 or 4. But yeah, there's not a lot to it. Oh. Actually, I have no idea how much dirt we're going to need for this. All I know is it's going to be a lot. We're starting to run into more dirt than... More stone rather than dirt. I'm actually surprised there's not an easier and faster way of getting dirt in this. I don't think there's... We did look at recipes for dirt. I guess we could automate it with biochaff, but like 15 seconds per piece of dirt, not really worth it. Yeah, but if you're building, you know, you need dirt. Dirt's important. Admittedly, it's not like it takes a long time to collect it anyway. Like, this is actually, like, significantly faster than any automated methods of doing it. I just like to automate things wherever possible. How are we doing for dirt now? The wrong backpack. Nowhere near enough yet. Ah, I'm leaking again. Apologies for the darkness. Hang on, there we go. Let's at least get that out so we've got a little bit of light so you can see. Not that you need to see a great deal. I'm just mining dirt, but... How are our batteries doing? Our batteries are almost dead. We'll keep going until our drill runs out of power. And then we'll go and see how far off we are from being able to finish it. It might be that I'm actually completely misjudging the amount we need here. I still need to turn all of this into grass as well, don't I? Because we have a way of doing that now and we don't have to use the cheaty change in the tick rate. What I'm hoping is today we can start getting things like glass cables somewhat sorted. Although I think I do need to get myself up to HV in order to make life a little easier, because we do have... once we get to HV, we can make a flawless spudding Certus quartz. Oh god, I've hit oil. I'm rich. Yeah, once we hit HV, we can make flawless budding Certus quartz, and we can use that to get all the Certus quartz we need for applied energistic stuff, both in dust and crystal form. Oh. He's come down to walk in the nice grassy fields and found that there isn't any. Sorry, villager. Actually, I'm lying. I'm really not sorry at all. I need the dirt. Deal with it. We're doing okay, I think. We are running out of battery power, though. Oh. Right, I think that will have to do for now. We've got a decent amount. That really didn't take that long at all. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we will see. Now, we've just got to put it into here. Fuck. I don't think we're going to have enough space in here to put all of it in at once. Although I do have a couple of upgrades in there. I'm going to have to put a couple in here as well. For the grass. Depending on how close we come to filling this. I should probably have a look at what we need to do in order to get sterling silver. Not sterling silver. Yeah. No. Stainless steel. Where did I get sterling silver from? Oh, no, we should have enough in there. We should be fine. Space-wise. Only if you have the upgrade in it. There is an upgrade for depositing. Which is, I can never remember the name of it. The deposit upgrade. Made sense. If you have that upgrade in there, you can just like shift right click onto a drawer or what have you to deposit stuff into there. We haven't got that at the moment. We don't have space for it anyway. I guess we could have taken out the magnet upgrade, but probably wouldn't be worth the time, really. Right, what do I need? Batteries. I really should get a charger for these. Okay, right. Let's get rid of everything else in here. And let's have a look at what we actually need to do in terms of getting the ME system set up. Because that's one of the things I would like to do today is to, at the new base, basically have the ME cabling. Oh, I need to make a way of getting up and down from here as well. Because once we put the glass in, we haven't really got an easy way of getting down here anymore. So I need to get some elevators made. But once this down here is going to be mostly where we do the power gen stuff, at least for the early game. So we're going to move all of the boilers and the turbines down here. And then eventually we'll put the numismatic dynamos down here. And we're also going to have the greenhouses and stuff. But what we need to be able to do is have both a laser network and an ME network coming from the bottom, from underneath here, because we do have a little maintenance floor underneath here as well. Coming from underneath here, all the way up through the center of here, and then out to the sides through these areas. And then this ring here is basically just going to be a ring where we're going to have the laser nodes and the ME cabling, and then we just pull that off to the sides to wherever it needs to go. I haven't decided like how we're going to move the ME cabling between floors, but honestly, that shouldn't be an issue. Certainly not for a while, and hopefully by the time it becomes an issue, we should be able to have wireless ME stuff anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. I hope. We'll see, but that's what we need to get done today. We basically need to be able to get an ME cables and laser network going up through here, because the laser network's going to transfer the power for us for the early game while we're still using, we're still generating RF and moving it around via laser nodes. So we need to try and get all of that set up today. That's the plan. So we need to look at what we need to do for the ME cabling, and we need to make a shitload more laser nodes and connectors. That's the basic plan for today. I don't know whether I want to go for glass cables or covered cables. Like, it doesn't, given that the channels are turned off, it doesn't matter which we use. I just kind of, like, visually, I just kind of prefer the covered cables. But the problem with the covered cables is they need wool. Or usually... Oh, they don't in this, do they? They just need rubber. Oh, maybe that won't be so bad. Oh, what do we reckon? Glass cables or covered cables? We're obviously going to need to start mass producing covered. Covered are really, they're not difficult. It's just takes a lot longer. Like each cable takes 5 seconds. We don't have an insane amount of rubber at the moment. We've only got, at the minute, 127 buckets of it. I haven't been kind of mass producing it. Like we've spent the last like 5 or 6 days just working on the base build. I'm trying to hold off getting to HV until we get until 0.13 up kind of update comes. So I haven't been doing a great deal of progress in terms of actual, like, GregTech progress. It's not difficult to make more. We just need to go out and get a little bit more sulfur. Although we do have the blaze data model now as well. Which means that we don't have to worry so much about that either. And we do now have some string. Which is good. Yeah, we also need, obviously rubber for the, at the minute, copper and tin cables as well. Ah, crap. Why is the seeds in there? I have no idea. Right. How is the dirt coming along, or the grass coming along? Okay, I need this to be quicker. The greenhouse does produce rubber, yeah. Well, it produces sticky resin. Well, it's not at the moment. We've got rid of it for the time being for to switch out to creating the grass, but it does. So we could technically do this, but again, the only thing is it takes time to do, and there's also the storage issue. Right now, we don't have a huge amount of storage space for fluids. Until we can get polyethylene made, we don't have a huge amount of storage space. Although we should, I don't think this is enchanted at the minute, so we should be able to add holding onto this. Because like 192 buckets isn't actually going to get you that far. Bearing how much we need. Oh, I don't really like the drums. For the cost of them and the annoyance of making them at the moment, until we can automate it, they just don't feel worth it. Like at the minute we can get to, what, aluminium drums? That's 128 buckets. And it's not that big of a deal to make, but it's just like a whole bunch of crafting steps for not really worth it. In my opinion, at least. I have lapis left in here. I do. Damn it. But the other thing, like I say, like, hang on, speaking of which, hold on, 128. Wait, how many buckets of rubber have we got at the minute? How much would that actually take? Roughly 128 buckets. 128 divided by, I think it's 144 millibuckets. That would only get us 888 ME cables, which realistically is probably enough. But we also need that rubber for other stuff as well. But that's not going to be too bad, though, in fairness. And I do prefer the look of covered cables. Oh, hang on. We're there already. And that can now hold 576 buckets. Perfect. I don't know. In hostile neural networks, in like all the mods 10 and what have you, you can't. But you can in this. I know you always used to be able to with deep mob learning. But then it seemed to change when it updated to that's not the right place. When it updated to hostile neural networks. So I don't know if it's something that's been added specifically for this pack. It wouldn't surprise me. Wait, what do we actually need for this? Oh, so the other downside to this is we've also got to wait for the freaking sticky resin to process. Yeah, I think it's kind of necessary though in this because like it's meant to be played, or it's at least designed to be able to be played in peaceful. No, in order to make liquid rubber in this, basically you would need sulfur dust and raw rubber pulp. And to get the raw rubber pulp, you centrifuge sticky resin. Which is why this is going to take a very long time to do, because it takes like 20 seconds per 3 raw rubber pulp. So you're going to get, it's basically a minute for 1.3 buckets. It's not quick. And we also have to deal with the glue as well. But it's... Oh, hang on. We've got a bunch here already. And we also need to get the... Actually, what I can do now, if I take that out of there... Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's in the wrong place. God damn it. If I use the Blaze Data model, we can actually get some sulfur from that. We haven't got a great deal elsewhere right now. We have a tiny bit there. I do need to go and get some more sulfur at some point. But we may as well process this as efficiently as we can for now. Do I have any spare fluid cells? I don't think so. Alright, 1.4k isn't going to get us very far. But it's going to have to do for now. Since I don't want to just be sat there doing nothing. Where do we get to? Over here. Whose daft idea was it to make a base this big? So that 1.4k is almost gone, and we've done a tiny sec. We have not got enough dirt. We have not got anywhere near enough dirt. Even with the stuff that's processing at the moment, we do not have anywhere near enough dirt for this. Right, that's... We'll leave that in there for now. Right, we don't have to just be doing the dirt at the minute, though. We can be getting on with other stuff. In this case, stuff is going to be these walls. Now, I do need to figure out how we're going to do these sections. Whether I want to do them as an actual diagonal, or whether we want to just leave them as full blocks. I think we want to leave them as full blocks, honestly. Hey, Eric. How's it going? But I think the general gist is we'll do this first section. We'll figure this out. This little bit here. And then we'll kind of go from there. Right, so basically what I want to be able to do is have something like that, and then I want it to come out by a block here. Well, that's probably going to have to come down by a block as well. But basically, I want this to be like not a full block, like just like a half slab there. And then have... Probably this block here would be... Would have to be that, wouldn't it? We want this... I want this ring around here, but I don't want it to be, like, entirely visible. It means that this is probably going to have to come out like that as well. And do I have... I'm guessing I haven't got any panels, have I? Oh, no, I do. We're good. Basically, I want to have it kind of like that. So you've got that strip there. Although I think I want to do this as stairs rather than panels. I don't want... I want it to be like a very thin strip that we can see of the lights. And that would actually make it a little bit easier to do these edge bits here as well. Oh, I ran out of concrete. That'll actually make it a little easier to do those bits as well. And that just gives, like, when you're kind of, if you're flying around it, you just got like a nice little neon-y section at the bottom there. I'd almost prefer to have this bit as the light strip, though, rather than underneath there. Is there a way I could do that where it's still going to look all right? The problem with doing with that, though, is that we'd have to do... Actually, if we do... like here... Wait, did I lose one of these? I feel like I lost one of these somewhere. Oh, never mind. We'd have to do it kind of like this. Let me see. I'm going to run out of framed blocks again, aren't I? Well, we don't need the corner slopes so much anymore. Right, so if we just find... what's going to be the best way to do this? The slab edges, maybe? Something like that. And then we'd have to obviously cover this over. Which that's going to be... oh, that and these bits are going to be the difficult bits. Although these we can do... there are blocks we can use for that. But I kind of like that, having just that kind of strip there. We could do bits of this with frame slope. Although, again, I don't... oh, not like that. I don't know how I feel about the... I don't know how I feel about this, like, little straight bit there. It's really difficult to do when you can't see the preview of it. Hold on. And then from there, you would come down to the surface. Although we're probably going to go one block below the surface, I think. I think I like that, but then we just got to figure out how I'm going to do the diagonals. Once we get that figured out, we should be good. We do have framed half stairs, which might work for what we want for the diagonals. And we're probably going to need a few of those as well. And then let's make a few more of those too. Let's just see if we can get this to work. This would be... yeah, we're going to have to turn that off, aren't we? I don't know if I can do these sideways. Ah, no, we can't do those ones. Dang it. Not yours as well, Guitar Lilin? The world's internet just going to shit at the minute? Is that what it is? Because what the hell? Ah, that's what we need. Ah. Like that. And then that's what these bits are for. Ah, I'm stuck. Now, the next bit, I just got rid of all the framed corners, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. Oh, that's an issue, though, isn't it? Hold on. What can we put in there? Hey, Kaz. How's it going? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I guess we need the, like, the inner corners, maybe? Are those, but the 45-degree angle ones? Why can I never find these? Morpheus, thank you for the hydrates. How are you doing? Trying to get passive mobs to spawn in water-based biomes? I'm guessing that's not easy to do then. I know there always used to be issues with like passive mob spawns in like ocean biomes and stuff. In Skyblocks. I cannot find what I'm looking for. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm in a three-way corner? Is it the three-way we need? No, it is not the three-way we need. Oh, framed in a corner slope. There we go. That's what we're after, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we need. It's not ideal. Although, can we also do... I guess we could arguably also do that. But I think I kind of like that. Having control doing it in PNZ, but they spawn on anything, which is a problem, so he decided to switch to data pack instead. Ah, so that's why they kept randomly spawning on my platform then. That does explain a lot. Oh, no. That ain't right. Go. How far around did that actually make it? Quite far. No, that is anti-blocks re-chiseled. Oh, this is a problem. Those blocks are from anti-blocks re-chiseled. I think they re-chiseled. Yeah, anti-blocks re-chiseled. They're fantastic for kind of like neon-y looking stuff. I do have Simply Light in here as well, though. I did add Simply Light to the pack. Unfortunately, though, because it's 120 and not 121, we've not got all the coloured variants of all the blocks. Am I using normal or... Yeah. Not my silk touch pick. So far, sheep, chicken, and one singular donkey spawns. What else do you? What else would you need? What, cows? I think is the only other thing you'd need, isn't it? You wouldn't think things like you think that something like passive animal spawning would just be like nice and simple to do, but no, Minecraft makes it difficult. Fuck's sake. Stop misplacing blocks. Looking for horse camping. Ah, yeah. I forgot about horses. Do pigs really have much of a use, though? Like, really, does... Like... I don't think, like, pigs just seem like a really pointless mob in Minecraft in general. Like, the only thing they've got going for them is pork chops. And steak is generally just as easy to get, and I think better in terms of saturation. I could very well be wrong about that, but it just seems that pigs have so few uses. Like bats. Although pigs at least have more uses than bats. There's another point of pigs IRL. It is, but at least IRL you can get bacon. I feel like if Minecraft added bacon, I would feel like they would be more worthwhile. I mean, it wouldn't be any different to pork chops, but it would at least be bacon. Actually, I'd love it if Minecraft added the epic bacon from Pam's. Hey, life. Oh, that's true. You can ride pigs. I forgot about that. Mostly because I've never done it, but I've completely forgot about that. I still don't know how I feel about this. Like, this little bit here. The fact that it's just kind of a lip like that. I think there's got to be a better way we can do that. So the diagonal starts there. But even if we do, it's not going to work on these bits, is it? I do feel like there's a better way we can do this, though. At least, like, riding a pig does lead to some comical situations, I guess. It does have its uses. Basically, what I'm looking for right now, by the way, is something like... Basically, something like the diagonal ones that we've got here, the framed inner corner slopes, but like a half slab size. But I don't think they have them. Like something like that, but half slab size. And I don't think they have it. Which sucks. We might have to deal with it the way we have it right now. Wait, there's an achievement for doing that? I don't think I've ever had that achievement. I feel like I need to get it at some point now. We're gonna have to do it like this, aren't we? I don't like it, but it's gonna have to do. That's most spawning works correctly, and that's to do for each individual biome. How much work is that? Because like by the way, have you started using Cube.js now? I started looking at it not too long ago. It's quite in depth. The amount of stuff you can do with Cube.js is ridiculous. I was kind of surprised when I had a look at it. Cube.js 1.18.2, no higher versions, yes. It does seem incredibly powerful from what I can tell. Have we got these as... Yeah. This is going to take a little while to do this, isn't it? And I'm going to need to make a lot more bright white anti-blocks. You know what would have made this whole thing easier? If I hadn't built such a big fucking base. That would have made life considerably easier. Not as fun, though. I actually wonder whether, like, given the size of this, whether we may as well just leave it as full blocks for the ring around here. I think we should, honestly. I think we should just leave it as a full block rather than using framed blocks all the way around. Because that's just going to, like, the framed blocks are just going to add so much time to the build of this. For very little benefit. But it feels like way too big of a... If this was taller, I feel like it would have looked better. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, let's before I go and do this, like, ring around all the way around this, let's see how it might look. I do really like that. But at the same time, I really don't want to do all of the framed blocks for this. And there's no way to get around it, really. Unless we just do these as full blocks. How would that look? Build it bigger. We've already... I've realized we've already spent, like, almost half our time playing this pack. Building at this point. You know what? That doesn't look terrible. Like, if we'd still have to do the framed edges on there. But I think it looks better with... I actually quite like it with the full block there rather than the angles. And it'll make our life a little easier. When pigs fly... How long has that been in the game? Like, I don't think I've ever done that. I think that works. I think I'm okay with this. Oops, a daisy. It does look a little bit weird, but not terrible. I wish there was a way that we could make the diagonals across here easily, but I don't think there is. By easily, I mean not taking 6 hours to build. Becky with the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you, Becky. How are you doing? We're going to run out of these now. Nope. That is not right. I think that works. I kind of want to see this at night time, though. I do like that. I think that works. Okay, cool. Right, we have a plan. We know what we're doing. Tired, stressed, also, your Pip's up for review, and they just fucked up the entire system, so it'll be... Oh, ouch. Sorry, for some reason, like, you might need to explain Pip for me again, because for some reason my mind is literally just stuck on picture-in-picture. Which doesn't quite seem right, somehow. Glad you don't stream. You sure would read Pippa's, I see, I just read it as picture-in-picture. Like, I know it's not that, but I can't remember what the actual acronym is for. I ran out of concrete. Time for more. How are we getting on over here? 3.3k more. Personal independent payment. Okay. Or something. Basically, you can still work, but it's buffer/help benefit. And they fucked that up. That was clever of them. And utterly unhelpful. Are you still able to kind of get by and everything? You can still kind of pay for the stuff you need to pay for and things like that, though, I hope. And how am I? I'm doing alright today. I am not too bad. Clear those out of there. But they ruined and lied about your first assessment, so you didn't appeal it. Second one was hell, and they still messed up. Basically, it just sounds like they're trying to get out of being able to give you any money to actually help you live. Which actually kind of sounds about right for our government. Alright. Where did we get to? Where did we get to? Here we are. Wait. I thought I'd lost my wand then. I was about to be very, very upset. Yeah, it does kind of make me glad that I don't really have to deal with that kind of stuff anymore. I wish I had the benefits of dealing with stuff like that, but I'm glad I don't have to. Those underwater tunnels, they are from Lost Cities. And they basically just connect up the various cities and things. Great if you want rails. How you doing, by the way, Jade? You well? Just waking up? I'm still waking up myself at the minute. Fruitcake, how you doing? But yeah, I'm pretty much just waking up myself at the minute. My sleep is a mess right now. So I've only been up about, I don't know, what time is it now? 4 o'clock. 2 hours-ish at this point, I think. I think we can turn this off soon. I think we might have enough white dye for now. Oh wait, I only need a single stack of glowstone for these, don't I? Not 4. Oh, I do need more stone though. Oh, which actually we should have now. Speaking of which, we can also store a bunch more stone as well. What is sleep? But no, as far as sleep goes, I do get sleep. It's just never at the right times and never enough, and it's never restful. It sucks. Right, where did we get to with these? There. Oh my god, we are. We're what, halfway round at this point? Just over halfway round. Way too far. Oh, and it's coming up to night time, so we actually get to see what it looks like at night. I haven't heard that song in ages. It plays in my head every time I say halfway there, but I haven't heard the song in ages. Are you going good, Fruitcake? Good to hear. It's going to take so long to put all the frame blocks on top of these. Oh, God. I was looking at the map. I was looking at the fish on the map. There are way too many fish here. I mean, we're in the ocean. It kind of makes sense, but still. A lot of fish. Nearly there. Which is good, because we're almost out of these blocks again. At least I think we're nearly there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right. Where do we get up to? Yeah. Really not sure what to do about the ME system at this point. I'm making cables. Wait, is it turning daytime already? Or is it turning daytime or nighttime? It's turning daytime already. I was meant to be looking at the base at nighttime. And I missed it. I almost want to leave. I almost do want to leave it as a full block here, you know? Just because I like that. Like, that you can kind of see. Maybe put slabs across here. But I like that you've got that like the glow coming up from there. And you kind of lose that if I put the panels over it. Or the frame blocks over it. We'll lose that, that whole glow. So hilarious. Hello. Happy, is it your birthday, Cappy? If so, a happy level up day. And hilarious. Hello. Thank you for the beds, man. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? You've up. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put slabs on top of these, you know? We're not going to keep these. We're just going to have slabs on there. We should make life just in general a little bit easier. Because we do... Yeah, if you look at there, like, you can't see the glow coming up from the edge of it, but you can there. And that's kind of what I wanted. Doing peachy? Glad to hear it. What are your plans for your birthday, Cappy? Absolutely. Sometimes less is definitely better. Agreed. And I think this is one thing a problem I always run into when I build. Is that especially on larger builds like this, I try and add too much detail into areas that don't really need it. I have a habit of doing that. I guess in that case, though, we are probably going to want to bring these bits out then. Just to kind of match up with that. Although it feels, if I do that, it kind of feels like it's going to be like a little too thick on these edge sections here, or on these diagonal sections. I don't know, though. It's not awful. No, I think we do do that. We do have the, because it matches up with what we've already got. It kind of makes sense. Place looks awesome in the map. It does look really good. It'll look even better once we get all the grass in there, I think, but it is looking pretty good. So dark over this side of the base. That glow does look awesome, though. I would be almost tempted to turn these ones to green. Almost. I feel like that little bit of color on there would be really nice. Or maybe magenta. Because we are gonna, I would like to fit some of the lime green and some of the magenta in here at some point. The only difficulty is gonna be, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to change it over. Because what would be really nice if we could just dye these blocks in place. That would be nice. What about purple? You like purple things? I mean, magenta, I think, is the closest we have. Yeah, magenta's the closest we have to purple. In the anti-blocks, at least. It is a little bit of a shame, but we got to work with what we got. Plus, we don't really have an easy way of getting purple dye at the moment either, which is another slight issue. Right, hang on. Let's try... We do actually have some green anti-blocks. Let's try switching some of these over and seeing what it looks like. I actually think it's going to look pretty bad. I think these would probably look better if we had... the smaller area for them. Like if we had the frame blocks on top of these, but then we'd lose the effect that I want from them. So if we do that, then obviously we're not going to be able to see the green glow from there, but if we add that, time to learn Java so you can add that. Hey, that seems like a perfectly reasonable reason to learn Java. Freefall, how are you doing, by the way? Sorry, I completely missed your message there, Free. I'm so sorry. You actually get the green glow from it? I don't know. I feel like it's too much, though, with the full block of it. Yeah, I agree that the white's better. I want to see what it looks like at night, though. Because it is going to have... I've been trying to find a way of getting these down to, like all the little bits and converting them back into full blocks. So I've just been kind of converting them into buttons and then converting them back from there. Lars, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to today? But welcome, everybody. We are currently still building. I've been building for like the last week, and we're still doing it. We're getting there. We're almost done with the base of the build, at least. Almost. I need slabs. Where are the slabs gone? No, they're already selected. Building a little storage house, and you ran a few dungeons on the server you're playing on. Nice. Magenta is opposite to green glass. Well, my kind of general color scheme that I really enjoy in builds is kind of black or very, very dark gray or very, very dark blue. Along with lime green and magenta. Those are always my kind of go-to color schemes. I need so many more blocks. Oh, we've got some frame slabs there. All right, there they are. But for those just joining us, welcome. We're currently playing Monifactory. Well, we're kind of playing Monifactory. We're just building at the moment. That's kind of where we're at. So we've been trying to kind of like artificially extend the pack a little bit because of needing to wait for an update. So we've just been spending a ton of time building. And right now we're just kind of finally figuring out like the base of this. You can't see the green anywhere near as much though. That's the thing. Although maybe that's just because of the slabs are there. Hold on, let me put the slabs down here. No, you can't see the green as much. I need it to be nighttime. And I think we're just coming up to daytime now. The textures look so much better than on your laptop. Oops, a daisy. I'd love to try out the magenta with this. The only problem is we don't have any way right now of getting magenta dye, I don't think. Where even is the magenta dye? There it is. Oh, lilacs. Lilacs would work. Lilacs or alliums. So we do have a way of getting the dye. I don't know if I'd want to have it all the way around the edge of here. Like, I'd want to wait, I think, until we had a little bit more in terms of... Wait, that was weird. We got the green glow over here for a minute then. Yeah, we've got the green... That's really weird. We had the green glow over there, but there's no green light. And it kind of adapts as you... Well, screen-space reflections, but that should not be reflecting green light where there isn't green light. Like, all the way over there. Not when there's white light there as well. That's just miscalculating it, I think. But no, I think I do. I think we're going to stick with the white. We can always come through later and replace this if we need to. Since it's a full block, we can just kind of run around like this and replace it later if we need to. We will probably try magenta at some point, but I'd like to get some more magenta in the build first before we do that, because I don't want this to be... Oh, hold up. That's not right. You need to go back and watch your VODs. You want to see you start the one? This one, you missed it when you streamed it? The VOD, well, actually, all of the VODs are going up on YouTube now as well, so there's no rush for it. The VODs at least will not be... Well, the VODs will be going, but the YouTube videos will be there for the foreseeable future. Right, let's go and make some more framed blocks. I'm not quite up to date with uploading the videos, but I almost am, I think, at this point. I think there's only the last couple of days that I haven't got uploaded yet. Right, we're nearly there with the what are they called? Also, this is really weird with the colored lighting. Like just around the base randomly. To be fair, Sarge, I don't exactly promote the YouTube much. It's mostly just there for, because like a few people had like asked in the past, like whether I like saying they wanted to see the starts of playthroughs. And I never stored the VODs, so I just started uploading them. There's no editing gone into them or anything like that, though. So, well, the only editing I do is I in the more recent ones, I've been trying to remove the like 5-minute startup timer thing I've got from the VODs. I figured people wouldn't want to sit through like a 5-6 minutes of starting soon with no music or anything like that. So I've tried to remove that. Otherwise, like I'm not a big fan of editing. That's one of the I think that's the main reason why I've never got into making YouTube videos. It's just because I really don't like editing. Just made it so withers spawn naturally in ocean biomes. Kaz, you are a menace. Please revert that. I quite like living in ocean biomes. Or at least I did. Right. Because is why we can't have nice things. Because he just spawns with us, so we lose them instantly. Alright, let's do that in the offhand. That is true. You're not keeping it, you just wanted to see if you can do it. That's good to know. Although I'm guessing it probably does give you a lot more ideas for later on. Which is also somewhat concerning. I really don't like that we can't see the previews of the framed blocks with shaders on. I could have sworn we used to be able to. But there were some rendering changes recently, which might have affected it. One of the things, this is actually one of the things I really like about frames, like the frame slabs especially. And there's a whole bunch of other blocks you can do this with as well, but you can kind of have two slabs there with two different textures on them. It's really nice. 6 winners. That's fine. 6 isn't too bad. Could be worse. At least it's not 8. Stop giving him ideas, Freefall. Oh, Kaz, did you ever manage to get the... You said you filled the end with lava. Did you ever manage to get that working with... like anything like Resonant Ender or anything like that? Or find an alternative? Actually, that's a good point. Could you make Resonant Ender with Cube.js? Because you can make fluids as well as items, right? I imagine you would be able to make something like that. And probably make it so if you touched it, you would teleport. Like you did with Resonant Ender. I feel like you would be able to do it. I don't know how easy it would be, but I feel like you would be able to do it. Yeah, I do really like that glow in there. Although I feel like I would like to do something a little more interesting with these walls, though. But again, I think I'm going back to the whole trying to add too much detail to unimportant parts of the build. Which is something I need to stop. Kaz, any objections to me linking your Patreon? Since all of the info is available on there. Oh god, that's not what I need. Fuck. The hell? Why is it giving me that link? Jesus. That was weird. Okay. There we go. I know Kaz has got a lot of information as well as a download for the beta. An open zone on there. Oh, by the way, Kaz, I remember I meant to ask this about the last version, the last version I played of Nobe Zone. Did you change how frequently, like, do we no longer get, you know, oh shit, what are they called? The infernal bosses. Do you no longer get the silverfish ones of those? Because I could have sworn I wasn't getting any infernal ones. Which I was incredibly glad about, but I didn't know whether that was intended or not. Right, where did we get to? We got to here. Actually, would this be quicker to do? I think this would be quicker, wouldn't it? Doing that and then placing. No, this isn't going to be any quicker. What would be really nice if you could vein mine and cover all connected blocks. That'd be nice. They should spawn. Maybe they were and I just was missing it, but like it didn't feel like they were spawning. The endermites were still, sorry, the silverfish were still spawning, but they never seemed to be infernal ones. Maybe I was just getting really lucky with RNG for once. I just wasn't getting the infernal ones. That actually didn't take as long as I thought. We are almost there, chap. Almost. With the first part of the belt. We've obviously got a lot more to do later on once we actually get moved over here, but like just having this initial kind of base area for it will just make the rest so much easier. Right, let's see if we have enough grass yet. We've got 7.4k. Where's all of that going? Oh, in there. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going in somewhere. And I'm not voiding it, because that would be annoying. Alright. Let's see how far this gets us. I'm going to go with not very. Oh, that's something I was going to check, actually. I'll have to do that in a minute. I wanted to see if placing blocks onto frames counted as you using that block. in terms of the Minecraft stats. I'm kind of curious how much grey concrete I've used. And these walls definitely need something more interesting in them. I'm actually kind of tempted to switch out the texture in these, like, inset bits. I don't know what to, but I feel like we need to break that texture up a little bit. It might just be a concrete variant, but I don't know, I just feel like it needs something there. Okay, we've got further than I thought we would, and we've still got quite a bit left. We might actually get most of this done. I am a little concerned about that we're going to start getting, like, drowned spawning underneath here, though. I'm almost tempted to turn it onto peaceful. Since I'm pretty sure we don't need the iron farm anymore. Which was really the only reason we had mobs turned on in the first place. I don't know, though. I quite like having mobs on. Are we now done? I think we're done. I think the base of... Well, I missed a bit. Never mind. I think the base of the base is almost done. I'm very glad we made the creative wand, though. Or the infinity wand, rather. Placing all that grass would have been horrible if we just had to keep making more and more diamond wands. This is the one downside to this base. We can't fit the whole thing in render distance. Unless we raise the render distance, obviously. Which we don't want to do long term. Because it will cause lag. I've got even 16 chunks is not enough to get all of that in. Holy shit. Okay. Right, I need to remember to turn this down again afterwards. But I want to see if we can get the whole thing in. Close enough. That's looking alright so far. We're looking, I'd say framey, but... That's 12. Okay, there we go. We have a base. At least the start of it. I do want to remove these concrete bits and change them to grass. And I also want to add some detailing into each of these pillars. Kind of basically having like an inset section in here where we have the Simply Lights, these things, the aluminum rods, kind of going across in kind of like bars on the coming down. But that's something for later. But right now, I actually don't know what we're going to do now. What do we need to do? Oh, that's not where I want to be. Right, so we need to get our ME system, and we set up, and we also need to get all the laser nodes and everything. Basically, I just want to get like it set up so we can just kind of branch off from that central area, and then just take the cabling wherever we need it to go. But once that infrastructure is set up, it should make a lot of things a lot easier. Right, what do I want to do in terms of processing this sulfur at the minute? I think I do want to thermal centrifuge it, just because like we could do with all of the sulfur we can get. Can we all wash it? Yeah, okay, if we all wash it and then thermal centrifuge, we should be able to get more out of that as well. It's going to take a while to go through it, but that's fine. We are not in a rush. Far from it, in fact. Okay, so ME cables. We are going to need a lot of cactus or green dye for this. We've got 2K in there at the minute. We can easily get more if we use the greenhouses. Also, I think I am going to turn off the colored lighting, since I think that's slowing things down a little bit. All right. So, like ME cable or fluix cabling. Basically, we need to make glass cables. Oh, yeah, I forgot these recipes are different. Oh, actually, that's a lot easier. Oh, we don't need to worry about getting Certus quartz dust and glass. Not that those are difficult. Not that glass is difficult to get hold of, but we just need to basically get Certus quartz in GregTech Certus quartz in a wire mill. GregTech Certus quartz. I'm pretty sure we get GregTech Certus quartz veins in the Nether. We do. There's quartzite and Certus quartz and barite. So getting Certus quartz for that should be easy enough. What about the fluix? Fluix, we need... What do we need for fluix? Charged Certus quartz, redstone, and nether quartz in a... oh, we can do it in world crafting as well. But charged Certus quartz we can do in an HV autoclave, which we don't have yet. Or a charger. Which I think we did make the charger, didn't we? I feel like we made the charger. Got so many barrels here that aren't being used. Yeah, we did make the charger. Okay, perfect. So we can make the charge Certus quartz. Right, let's go through to the Nether and find ourselves a bunch of Certus quartz and figure out what our best method of processing that is going to be. Get rid of that as well. Things should be charged. Which they are. Wait. Why is the button there? There's no button there. Hold on. Can we get to the inventory tweaks config? Yes. Aha, yes. There we go, perfect. Right, let's get rid of that button at least. I hate that button. Messes with me every time. Right, we have plenty of space in there at the minute, right? We do. Right, let's go through to the Nether and see if we can find some Certus quartz. Game, please don't crash on me. Thank you. All right. No Certus quartz in sight. Let's just go north a little. This is actually probably the worst way to go. Like, the basalt deltas is going to be a horrible place to try and mine for anything. If we head more this way, it might be a little better. I've got to remember that I am still fairly squishy, so if anything tries to attack me, I'm probably going to die. Oh, there's some there and there's some there. Wait, we would have been right on top of it, surely. Over here. Why did it not show up before? Okay, now we're right on top of it. Right, what Y level is Certus quartz? $80 to $120. Okay, so it's quite high up. Although we're at what? 101. Wait, is that right? Yeah, 80 to 120. So is it up or is it down? I'm going to go with down. Aha. Beautiful. Right. Let's mine. I'll just mine as much of this as we can. Oh, wait. I need to take out a few things here. Because I need my void upgrade in there. Because I do not want... Oh, we can probably get rid of the magnet now, actually, though. Come to think of it. Because we do have a... We do have an actual magnet, although I don't think it's as good as this magnet. We'll see, though. Oh, wait, no. The problem then is I need the magnet on, because otherwise nothing's going to go into the inventory, because we've got no pickup upgrades or anything. Shit. Didn't think about that. Right, let's wait. That should be voiding. Oh wait, no, it's not voiding the netherrack. We needed to void the netherrack, don't we? Let's get rid of those, and that should void the rest of that lot. Okay, we should be good. Crap. Screwed that up. Okay, there's a lot more higher up than I thought that was going to be. The MV drills do, yes. MV drills can do up to 3x3x3. It is an MV one. MV can do up to 3x3x3. I think HV does 5x5x5. Yeah, HVs can do 5x5x5. And then LVs obviously 3x3x1. I have a feeling we are going to need to get to HV soon. Even just dipping our toes into it so we can get an autoclave. I thought there's no reason to use it at MV once since the hammers exist. The thing I like about these, though, is there's less repairing involved. You do still need to repair them occasionally. But because they are, like, most of their durability comes out of the power storage, they just become a lot easier to repair. And they use less levels. So you use less levels repairing them. So I'd always, like, personally recommend the drills over the hammers anyway. Unless you're inundated with levels, in which case it doesn't really matter, but... I just like the idea of having to repair them less. we actually got at the minute in terms of... Oh, God. Got a fair bit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, though. That's the thing, like, with hammers. The only way to repair hammers... I guess unless you get like a mending villager or something. But even then, that doesn't help because you're not getting the levels to repair. But, like, with the hammers, you need to repair them and use levels to repair them each time, whereas with the drills, most of the damage they take comes out of the RF rather than the actual durability. So they last considerably longer before you have to, like, use levels to repair them. Which just overall makes it, like, less levels used. And like I say, like, levels on Peaceful are not the easiest thing to come by. Like, once you get to hostile neural networks, it's not so much of a problem. Because you can eat the generalized predictions. That's a big hole. I might have to leave some of this vein. I don't think I'm going to have enough space to store it all back at the base. And I feel like we've gone past most of the Certus Quartz stuff now anyway. We're down to just pretty much just quartzite. We've got some barite, though, and I'm pretty sure we're going to need that later on. I'm assuming for barium, but... Right, we'll get the last of this layer, and then we'll head back. Oh, and the stuff over here as well. I'm pretty sure we're going to be good for quartz and barite for a while. Oh, you're playing expert. Yeah, that's a little trickier then. Oh yeah, an expert is forced peaceful as well, isn't it? It's not like you can even turn mobs back on again to make a mob farm or anything like that. That's rough. We actually really didn't get that much Certus Quartz from this. What is our best bet in terms of processing this, then? Problem is, if we macerate it, we're only going to get Certus Quartz dust. Unless we can... Can we put it through... the sifter? We can put it through the sifter. That might be the way to go then. Like macerate, wash, and then sift. Just to get the most out of that. Doesn't matter too much, but we are going to have a lot of... Actually, let's keep a couple of stacks of that to make some Certus Quartz for now. What the hell am I going to do with all this quartzite? What do we even need quartzite for? I can make a lot of redstone. I can make a lot of comparators. And we do need it for LV emitters and sensors, but... do I really have any other use for quartzite? Oh, we can use it for black quartz dust. I don't know how useful that's going to be. We can turn it into liquid glass, but that's not useful in the slightest. Turn it into glass dust. There really isn't a great deal of use for it. But we've got it, so hopefully we can actually fit it all in here. I think the barite is probably going to be a lot more useful than the quartzite. Let's leave that in there for now, and we'll go and charge these. Once again, I really should make a charger. I can at least put them all in one spot. Right, next question. Is it worth washing this for... We need nether quartz dust? I don't think we do we? Just speed wash it. Alright, so that should eventually take care of Certus quartz for us. What else do we need for Fluix? Oh, we do need nether quartz, though. Hey, Tribble. How's it going? I guess we can always just go and, if, like, for the time being, we can always just go and get nether quartz from Lost Cities, but we can't turn the we couldn't turn nether quartz dust into quartz until we had the implosion compressor. I guess we could always just go and get a bunch of nether quartz ore, but that feels exhausting. Okay, let's go over to Lost Cities. The Lost Cities, and we'll go over to the ones over here just so we don't have to deal with mobs. Hope I'm doing good today. I'm not doing too badly. We've got the base of the base finished today. So we're just working on trying to get some of the things together that we need for the ME system. When we get to that. So we're just trying to find some more quartz at the minute. And I'm too lazy to go and mine it as actual quartz ore. So we're just going to try and find it in Lost Cities. Because there will be a ton of it in here. Somewhere. There usually is. Right, actually, let's do that. So then we can at least pick it up in there. And the good thing about having to do this, we don't really have to process it either. Unless you count putting it in a crafting table as processing it. This pack really does make certain things very easy, doesn't it? I don't know why, but for some reason I thought the flower pots broke when they didn't have a block to stand on. I guess not. Anything interesting? I really don't need to take the ender pearls anymore. I will take the sponges, though. That's not a sponge. Thought they broke at every opportunity. They seem to. I am going to take the bimetal gears as well. Could use some more ender pearls. There's not, I'm guessing there's, if I in cabin, there's really not an easy way to get them, is there? Mm. Just vanilla waste of visiting a warped forest. I guess it could be worse, depending on your nether spawn, I guess. Right, are we on the bottom floor yet? Not quite. I don't even know why I'm picking up the brewing stands anymore. We don't need them anymore. We've got the Blaze data model. Oh yeah, there is piglin bartering, but then gold's not the easiest thing to come by either. In large quantities. I don't really need anything from there. Oh, wait, this entire ring around here is quartz. Wait, how much quartz is there in here? Holy shit. Oh god, yeah, I forget these buildings, they're like half the floor is made of quartz. Nobody needed this floor. Because it's mine now. How are we doing anyway? Not too bad. A few stacks. Or should we get 4 from each of these? Are they ways that you can passive it, though? Because if I remember rightly, you can't passive them. I think one of them's like red sand and... Is it ochre? Are the 2 ways of doing it? If I remember rightly. I'm probably wrong about that, but those are the 2 ways I remember. But again, obviously, it's going to be pack dependent, and I can't remember what's in cabin. Oh, shit, yeah, so I don't know why I didn't remember that. I was literally doing that the other day in Star Technology. I was literally bulk washing sand. It's only a tiny percentage chance, though, if I remember rightly, with soul sand. At least it is in Star Technology. I don't know about in cabin. What are the ways for automating red sand? I'm never only got to remember in this stuff when I don't have it in front of me. How would you automate the red sand? Right, we'll take out the rest of this floor. Probably with that creeper's help in a moment. Right. Yeah, just set up an iron farm, red dye, sand. It's fine. Okay, so none of them are particularly speedy ways of getting gold, but they are fully automatable. I need to make the MV exosuit things as well at some point. Yeah, but you can't. You say to automate by crushing granite, but how would you get the granite? I mean, in cabin, I know I think it's possible with what's it called? Uh, Basically the cobblestone generators on bedrock. See, that's the kind of thing I really like. Something like that is just like automating that you can do it, but honestly, it feels like so many steps for for very little benefit. That's the kind of thing I probably wouldn't ever bother doing unless I absolutely had to. Because like the hoops you have to jump through just to get gold like that is just, I'd rather just go and mine it from the nether. It's nice and easy in Star Technology, at least, to get granite. I was doing that the other day with the thing that makes the pebbles, which I can't remember the name of. But like things like that, like automating like 6 different things just to get gold nuggets just never feels worth it to me. Like, it seems like overly time consuming and tedious. That's the kind of thing I just would never do. It's like one of those situations where just because it's possible to do it doesn't mean it's worth doing it. Forgot everything? Almost. There we go, that's a reasonable amount of quartz for now. It'll do. But again, things like that, again, that's one of those situations where for me, things like that just don't seem worth it unless you absolutely have to do them. Like, if there's no other way to do it, I'll use those kind of methods, but otherwise, it's way too much work for way little return. But again, like I say, like if the situation calls for it, and you have to do it. Hey, Liquid, how you doing? How are we getting on? Ooh, we're getting on all right. Although we have run out of space in here. I'm gonna need to make another one of these, aren't I? Another fluid cell. Purely for glue. Although this might be one of those times where the aluminium barrel, like drum, is actually worthwhile, because we're never going to have over 128 buckets of it. So this may actually be worthwhile. What do we need? Just 6 ingots, 6 aluminium ingots? Is Lissy here today? I've not seen her. She's probably in bed at this time, though, in fairness. It would be pretty early for her, I think. She was around yesterday. Ah, right. She did gift the whole bunch of subs yesterday. Which she shouldn't have done. But she did. Right. Have we got some sulfur in here now? We've got a little bit. Right, I need... Oh, we've got plenty of soda squash now. This is going to take a while to sift, isn't it? I wonder if it's worth making an MV sifter. It probably is, you know. It'll speed that up a little bit, at least. We don't need a huge amount for it, either. Couple of those. Couple of those. We are going to need some more zinc. Do I have any zinc? Hang on, why am I doing that? I can just do this. I do have some zinc. Nice. Right, how much do we need? 4 ingots, I think. There we go. All right. That's the filters. All right, so what else do we actually need here? Pistons, so we're going to need 6 plates for that, plus 4 rods. 4 rods, plus the 2 things, plus we're also going to need another 9 plates for the hull. I can't wait till we can get our ME system properly set up. Me neither. I think that's is that your first pun today, Tribble? I feel like you're slacking off a little bit on the puns today. Wakarana, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? Sailor? Welcome. That was your second wait, what was the first one? Did I miss the first one? Greetings from the Waka community. Welcome. How was the stream? What were you up to? What were you up to today? We are currently working on. We're actually making some progress today. We're not just building today. First stream in a while where we've not just been building. My wrench is gonna die soon. First one was I thought they broke at every up. Oh god, I missed that. I did miss that one. Start some MV machines, working towards A2. Nice. Wait, are you playing Moni as well? I can't for the life of me remember, so I do apologize. We probably are. I have been slowing things down a lot, obviously, for the building of the base. But we are finally getting back to some progress again. But it does sound like we are in about the same place. Oh, Stark Technology. I've been playing Stark Technology off stream, actually. I've been enjoying it so far. Although I didn't get a chance to play it last night because I was sidetracked by Phasmo and the last day of the event. Yeah, it's to be fair, like Star Technology is actually a little bit like more difficult than I remember it being. I feel like they've changed a few things since I last played when I first tried it. Anytime, Macarona. Thank you for sharing your community with me and with ours. I'm always appreciative of that. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Star Technology off stream, and it's fun. I'm only in there. I'm only getting to. Actually, I haven't even got to LV machines yet, have I? I'm not even at LV machines in Star Technology yet. I've just been messing around with the early game stuff. Yeah, some things have changed. Like, there used to be a bunch of like kind of kinetic-based machines, like multi-blocks. I remember the ore processing, which now the ore processing, like the early game ore processing thing, which takes like charcoal, coal, and what have you. That used to be a kinetic one. Wait, no LV yet, but you've just made an MV laser engraver. MV comes after LV. I'm confused. No. No, we're starting to get to HV in Moni, but we're kind of taking our time with it a little bit. All right, we can see. Do we get any? I can't remember if we get any extra chance at things here. So wait, hang on. 35% chance. Yeah, so we got 40% chance of getting actual Certus quartz from this, which is what we want. Hey, we got 2 already. Nice. Right, this is what we're needing from here. Is basically just Certus quartz, the Certus quartz crystals. Well, there's, as far as I can tell, there's not there's not the create ore processing machine that used to be there. That doesn't seem to be there anymore. The kinetic version, the kinetic one doesn't seem to be there anymore. It seems to have been replaced by one which basically just uses water and coal or charcoal in order to process the crushed dust or the crushed ores that you get. I didn't see any kind of like kinetic based one, because they used to be that there was one where you could feed in. None of them they weren't there when the version I'm playing. They're not even there as far as I can tell. Like not the ore processing one anyway, which I was a little annoyed about because I quite liked that machine. It wasn't great, but start with thermal dynamos. Well, I mean, did you not use the earlier gamer ore processing machine? I can't remember, what do they call it? What are the actual multiple? I think it's just called the processing factory. That used to be. There used to be one in there that literally you would feed in an axle, create axle, send it stress units basically, and it would process things. Yeah, there used to be a mechanical version of that. There used to be a version. There used to, like, when I first played it. This was like about a year ago now, when it was first released. So it was a while back. But they used to have that, and I've only just started trying it again recently, and that's gone, and I'm disappointed. Because I really like that. But then again, I also really like Create, so I've got a... I took the time to set up a fairly substantial Create setup, basically just using a shitload of windmills, because they're just easier to set up than the steam engines. And I've realized I barely use any of the things. I've got a crushing setup for making gravel, sand, and dust. And I do a bunch of bulk blasting and bulk washing. That's about it. They used to be my to-do list. Now it's just a board with random signs on it, which I haven't used in ages. It used to be. I've not really needed it. We will probably be needing it again once we get stuff moved over. Oh, what are the blocks? Oh, they're frog lights. Those are frog lights. Yeah, I did those when I first played it, but like the whole setup for it, especially given that we don't have as many kind of mechanical machines or machines that use stress units anymore, it just didn't seem worth it. Reese, how are you doing? We can, I'm assuming we can hammer the, wait, what the hell was that? What did I just open up? What, seriously, what did I just open up? I just opened something and I don't know what it was. Like... You just heard the beep. Wait, which beep was that? Hey, whack around it. If it works, that's the way you should do it. Like, if it works and you're enjoying it, who cares what the intended way is? Play it how you like. Oh, is it when you press Y on an item, is it? No, not that bit. There was a screen that came up with me on it. Like, with my avatar on it. Like, I knew about that one. There was another one that came up, and I pressed something, and I don't know what the hell it was, and it's bugging me now. Because it's like it almost looked like you know the screens that you sometimes get with some of the, like the gravestone mods that show you a picture of your like avatar and then what you had on your inventory. It kind of almost looked a little bit like that. Oh. I don't know what it was. It flashed up for just a second. I don't know what it was. Exactly, you're doing daily short streams, mostly 2 to 4 hours. Usually get overwhelmed. You stream longer in a Greg Tech pack. Or you'd get usually get overwhelmed if you stream longer in a Greg Tech pack. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Quiet, how are you doing? How are the donut sales going? It wouldn't have been you, because that just shows you uses. But it was... hang on. Hold on. I have to watch myself for a minute here. And go back to the VOD. Hold on. This is going to bug me now until I find out. Right, because it was definitely there. It was definitely there. Oh. I want it at 160p. Apologies if there's any buffering. Yeah, I know that freefall. I'm aware of this. But that's not what it was. That's not what I'm talking about. Come on. Wait, there. I saw it there. Sorry, I'm looking at my VOD at the minute. There. Play a death history. See, I'm not going nuts. This is what I meant. I saw this flash up and I didn't know what it was. I don't know what I pressed to get that up, but that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, that was really bugging me, the fact that I couldn't find that. Right, hold on. Ah, so it is you. Ah, yeah, okay. Sorry, no, I randomly pressed something and I couldn't remember what I pressed, and this came up and I didn't know what it was. But it is you, you're right. Anyway, right, we've got some service cords coming in now. It's coming in exceptionally slowly. Actually, you know what, we can... No, I'm not. I was going to say I can put some of this through the LV one at the same time, but we get like a 5% chance less at it, so less of a chance at actually getting the service cords. So probably not worth it. I should also probably claim the quests as well, shouldn't I? Right, any of these items will suck nearby items into your inventory. The Gregtech Magnet, Enderio, Electromagnet, and Thermal Fluxomagnet can all be placed in a curio slot to save inventory space. The Advanced Magnet Upgrade and Thermal Fluxomagnet can be filtered through, though the latter requires an item filter augment applied in the Tinker's Workbench to do so. Advanced Magnet Upgrade. Hold up. Does that make it any faster as well, I wonder? Oh, no, it's that Advanced Magnet Upgrade. I thought it meant an upgrade for the thermal one. Yeah. Anyway, the main purpose for this device is to turn Certus quartz into charged Certus quartz. This device can be powered with RF via energy cards or AE energy from a network via cables. It accepts power from 5 sides, which 5 sides is pretty easy to guess. You can also easily automate charging by having hoppers input items from the top or sides and pull items from the bottom. What else do we get? Basic capacitors. The first tier of capacitors, these or stronger versions are required to make Enderio machines run. Also used as components in a variety of recipes. Higher tier capacitors will significantly increase the speed at which these machines operate, among other machine-specific properties. Then, conductive ion jetpacks. Being able to fly is nice. This is the first jetpack that uses Enderio materials. There's also a quest chain for thermal expansion jetpack, starting with the leadstone jetpack. Eventually, you'll need to make both, but not for a long time. So feel free to ignore at least one of these quests unless you really like flying. I really like flying, and I didn't ignore that. Well, I did ignore those quests. I just went straight to the angel ring there. And then energetic alloy energy cards. Now that you have energetic alloy, it's time to make some better cards. Each time you upgrade your cards, you'll get more of them. Neat. Make sure you're using an assembling machine to craft these things. Making them by hand isn't as efficient as the machine. I found that out a little too late. What are we looking at? Oh, right, okay. Capacitors. A pair of double layer RF capacitors combined with some vibrant alloy and glowstone creates an octalic RF capacitor, which is a tier 3 Enderio capacitor. I've skipped the first ones, apparently. Nice. What food you got, Reese? Combining basic RF capacitors with some coal dust and energetic alloy produces a double layer RF capacitor. This is a tier 2 capacitor. Higher tier RF capacitors will take Enderio machines, make Enderio machines process faster, and depending on the machine, will expand their capabilities further, like area of effects. Flying faster is nice. And flying faster, even nicer. Okay. Wait, what else have I got here? Here we go. MV power source. MV batteries function essentially the same as LV batteries, only stronger. They also need to be put into MV machines, MV battery buffers, or MV turbochargers. That could arguably be a little misleading, because you only need to put them in there if you want to charge them. They don't need to be put in there. Anyway, simulating resources. Then we've just got the ender matter. Hellish matter and ender pearls can be crafted into extraterrestrial matter. Wonderful. There we go. Right. That's the quests, I think, up to date. Yes. Brilliant. Chicken steaks and chips. Good choice. Good choice. Right, I'll tell you what. We need to go on a break now anyway. Put some cheese on top with sweet. Oh, that does sound good. I don't know about the cheese with the sweet chili sauce. I've never had the two together. I don't know how that's taste. Anyway, let's go over and hang out by the new base since it's now almost done. Well, it's the base of the base is done. And we're gonna go on a break. Half our base is not gonna render, unfortunately. Hang on. Remind me to change this when we get back. I want to at least get the whole thing in there. There we go. Right. I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a while, I suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break, but these will only ever be run during the break, so you shouldn't miss anything. Any ads that are run outside of this, I have no control over. Anyway, I will be right back. There we go. For some reason, my mic didn't unmute there. But I am back. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around during the break. I do greatly appreciate it. But yeah, Distant Horizons might not be the worst idea, although I don't know how necessary it's going to be. Like, we only really need this for, like, when we're waiting on a break. Like, most of the time when we're running around the base, we're not going to see most of it. Plus, I've never actually used Distant Horizons before. Does seem quite cool, though. Yeah, this is the base. We got the, like, well, this is the base of the base. We got this finished this morning. We've still got a lot, there's still work to do with it. There's still, like, detailing and things to do in places. But I'm happy with how it's looking so far. We just need to finish it. Right, let's put this back down again. Let's see what we need to do in terms of me cables. That's not what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. A huge amount of Certus quartz. I remember that we do need the actual applied energistics Certus quartz. Wait, do we not? Oh no, we don't need the applied energistics Certus quartz, but we do get this Certus quartz from the flawless budding Certus quartz, which is, this is what we want. I want to get to HV mostly for this. To get the flawless budding Certus quartz, because then we can basically just get an infinite supply of it. Although we do have to manually harvest it to start with. Which is a little bit of a pain, but that's fine. The other thing we did need Certus quartz. Basically what we're trying to make at the minute is glass cables. And then turn those into covered cables as well. Wait, can we cover... Okay, so we'll have to cover them and then... We'll have to make the Fluix ones, cover them, and then dye them. I guess. Is the way we'd have to go. Because I do want to use covered cables. I don't know why, I just prefer the look of them. They're like, it's not going to make a difference, like, functionally at all. But in order to make the Fluix glass cables, we need quartz fiber and Fluix dust. Quartz fiber we get by wire milling Certus quartz. There's one Certus quartz to one quartz fiber, which is not a great return on that, but... And then one of those will turn into 2 Fluix cables. We are going to need a rather ridiculous amount of these things. And then Fluix dust, obviously, we put the Fluix in an inscriber or a macerator, which is easy enough to do. And the Fluix itself, we make... I think we're just going to do this in-world to start with. And if I can just get if I can get like 2 stacks of quartz, redstone, and nether quartz, I think that will see us through for a little bit at least. But we do need a lot more. I think these we can hammer down, or we can cut them down in the cutter. That also works. And the exquisite ones we can also put into the cutter. Let's go and do that with those. It's actually relatively quick as well. We're going to need a stack of these. We're also going to need another stack of Certus quartz. Actually, we should actually... I put some through here to just smelt, didn't I? Actually... I wonder... No, I was going to say, I wonder if we're better off just smelting them, but I don't think we are. I think, like, in the overall, we will end up with slightly more from the sifter. Anyway, right, let's grab a couple of barrels. Of course, we only have one. Why would we have what we need? Those. And one of those. Right, we are going to need 2 hopper upgrades for these, though. Can I filter the basic hopper upgrades? I'm pretty sure I can. That doesn't need to be filtered. That does. If we just block Certus quartz. And then if we do 2 stacks of those... There we go, perfect. Alright. And then we need to do... We'll put 2 stacks of these through the wire mill as well. It is just the wire mill on circuit 1, right? Before I go too far with this. Or no circuit. But yeah, it'll work. Yeah, there we go, coarse fiber. Beautiful. Right, what else do we need to do? We also need to make sure we have enough laser connectors for what we need, so... Need to learn how to write a news article in the next few hours. How come? Basically, we're going to need a ton of red alloy. Mostly, we're going to need red alloy plates, steel plates, and glass tubes. These are thankfully very easy to come by. If we do 33 of those, that'll give us... Or let's do 36. That'll give us 12 recipes worth. That's 4 times 12. Okay, no, maybe not quite enough. Wait, what is 4 times? Okay, maybe we do 60. 60 will give us 10 recipes, which gives us 40. Okay, maybe we do... I'd like to make a stack of the laser connectors, basically. So we need 16 recipes, so we need 40... Wait, no, 48 plates. That should... Why am I... 48 plates should get us enough for a stack of laser connectors, right? Whereas my math's completely off for some reason today. Potential freelance client wants a news-like sample of your writing. Ah. I'm sure you got this, Quiet. You're good with words. Oh, so honestly, really not that long then. So honestly, you're clearly not going to be very good at this, Quiet. You will be fine. I think you're I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild guess and say that you're overthinking this. That will be very much like you. What do I need for the upgrades for this? Steel and tin plates. Do I have any tin plates? I have tin plates. Perfect. Right, and we need some of those. Hey, Bobo. How you doing? How do you use the thermal flux capacitor to actually charge my magnet? I can't remember off the top of my head. I think there's a keybind for empowering it. I did see that random, and I am incredibly happy about it. It's going to make the next part of this space a little bit easier. They've also got they've got a like an auto connecting functionality, but I'm not really sure how that works yet. How are we doing? 110 buckets of rubber. I need more sulfur, though. Refined sulfur. Wait, what do we do with the refined sulfur, then? Just macerate, don't we? Yeah. So much rubber. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I was waiting on the charge status course, wasn't I? Oh, we got our first stack. We're almost up to the second. Right, we need 2 stacks of nether quartz. We need 2 stacks of redstone. What are the modes? What's the modes that it changes between, though, freefall? The only other thing I can think with it is to... Hang on. Hold on. We have got thermal... We have got flux capacitors in this. It might just be a case of shift right clicking in the air. Let me make one quickly. Hold on. 2 lead, copper, 3 redstone. Yeah, I think you just shift right click it in the air. Alright, what are we waiting on? Once again, I have no idea what I'm doing in a minute. My brain is all over the place. Alright, we need those. Oh god. Hold on, I've still got my magnet on, haven't I? Cheese and sweet chili, not bad. I will have to take your word for it. Alright, we're also gonna need... Let's get a couple more barrels. Would you stay outside, prefer to be on your PC with the window open? You could be outside and actually kind of touching grass. Quite, there's that. That's an option. I mean, not an overly desirable option, but it's an option. Right, we can set that to there. And there, but we need to... I guess we set it to allow. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, I can't filter that. Okay. Fine. Oh, wait, why am I even doing that? Why, I don't even know why I'm bothering with that. We've got a perfectly good macerator here. Actually, let's keep 2 of those 2 stacks of those separate. It's snowing here, so I ain't touching anything from outside. The lovely patio in your complex. I mean, you could go out and use that quiet. You don't have to be sat inside with us. I mean, not that we don't want you here. Fine coal ore. What was I doing with the rest of this? I think I was just macerating more. So I'm gonna end up with so much. I'm gonna end up with so much coal. Mobiles and electronics. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Right. I need you to hurry up and go through the rest of this sulfur, please. Oh, we should have the rest of our things down here. Yep, those are good. I need more glass tubes. Okay. So, I guess while we're waiting on other stuff... Oh, the only thing is we need... Oh, this is going to be a little weird because... I need these to be at this level. So, wherever we put them, they're not going to look like they're attached to anything. Because I want the ME cables on the top, because the ME cables are the ones that are going to be... kind of like they're going to need to be on the top because obviously don't have any kind of like wireless connectivity, so they need to be closest to the surface. I'm curious how this whole auto connecting thing works. Well, it's going to be really awkward without the ME cables here. All right, I need to get the ME cables sorted. I need the ME cables before we consider doing that. There we go. There's our fluix dust. And a little bit more sulfur. Okay, so these go in the alloy smelter, right? They do indeed. If we do... Let's just do all of them. I'm starting to wonder whether this is actually going to be worth it, like processing all of this in here. It's a little bit late now to do it any other way, but... I feel like I might regret that. Right, and then we just need... do that. So we're now going to have to wait for the assembler. Do I want to make it? I kind of want to make an MV assembler as well. Do we actually need the MV assembler for anything, though? Like, specifically? I don't know. Probably not, but it will be a little bit faster, so we may as well make it. So we're going to need 4 of those. How many plates are we going to need? So we're going to need 3 for each of these, so 6, 15... 15 plates. So 15 plates. How many rods are we going to need? I really should. This is why I should use. I really should use EMI for this. I absolutely should. But I haven't got all of this stuff set up, and I'm really lazy. So. What else are we missing? Right, we need to do those. No, it's really not that complicated. It's just it's really not complicated at all. In fact, in fairness, it's just basically like the recipe tree and like all the ingredients you need. But yeah, okay, 15 plates, 8 rods, 2 gears. All right. Yeah, it's incredibly useful to use. I don't utilize it anywhere near enough, honestly. I kind of like doing a lot of this stuff manually. Because I'm a weirdo like that. Right, we are going to need more green dye, so I am going to go and put this into the... here. I'm assuming we can do these in here. It would appear so. Beautiful. I'll give you a much better idea of how much iron or whatever you'll need before. Yeah, exactly. Like it is actually, it's incredibly useful for that because you can set up like favorited recipes so you know exactly what you need, and you can kind of go as far down this as you want to go. So you could take it down to as far as showing like every part of it. It's an EMI thing. EMI is basically just an add-on for JEI, essentially. It kind of overwrites a lot of the stuff from JEI, I think. Good though. Do I have enough copper cables for all this, is the question. Quite possibly. What else do I need? No, I do not have enough copper cables. Of course I don't. Why would I? We might need to take that out of there for now. Good afternoon, Zeta. How you doing? We've got an entire 7 Fluix cables. There we go. 2 of those and 2 of those. Gives us our robot arms. Do I have rubber sheets? I do. Unfortunately, we do not have enough copper cables in there. What else do we need? More of those. 2 of those. Oh, I didn't do my wrought iron plates. Whoops. Honestly not sure, Loving Life. We have an advanced assembler. You can go there. Can we get any more fluids in here? Oh, we get 12 buckets in there. Nice. It's a little bit quicker. We do need... You know, I'm going to steal these since we don't actually need these in here now. At least not right now. FNEI? Wait, what's FNEI? I've heard of all the other ones. I've never heard of FNEI. Factorio NEI. So is that actually a Factorio mod then? Or is that... I'm confused. Or is that an NEI similar to Factorio's? I have no idea. I don't play enough Factorio for that. I am looking forward to getting back to playing some Foundry tonight, though. Because the update's supposed to be really, really good. Yes, I do own Foundry. I've owned Foundry since it was on Edge.io. Still never made it very far with the game, though. I've had it for a very long time. I've had it for a very long time, just haven't played a great deal of it yet. Had the fun of downloading MechWarrior 5 Clan. Wait, MechWarrior 5 Clans? I didn't think that would be your kind of game, Tribble. I don't know why I didn't think that would be your kind of game, but... I don't know, just... Not sure. Anyway, what can we do with this? We can get... Oh, we can centrifuge these for more Certus quartz and barite. Or a chance of barite. Not a very high chance of barite, but a chance of barite. We haven't got a MV centrifuge, though, have we? We do not. Right, now that we've got a stack of these, let's see. Do I have 8 of these? Because we do, of course, have to do these in green. It's the rules. Right, okay, so... Oh, by the way, what I've kind of decided is, as we're kind of transitioning to using this base... also, hang on, before I go any further, why have all of my things turned on? I didn't want those on. Yeah, well, as we're transitioning into using this base from the other one, I think we're going to use this southern platform as kind of a... almost like a kind of temporary kind of staging area, I guess. Where we're going to move stuff from the old base to here for now. And then as we start setting up more permanent spots for things, we will move them into these outer areas. But for all the kind of the temporary stuff that is going to change, it will go in these 7 chunks for the time being. So what I want to do before I do anything else is basically run the ME cable all the way around here. The thing I'm not sure about how I want to do is... I think we're going to have to do it like that, aren't we? Since we can't have diagonal ME cables. Annoyingly. I think we go on the inside, didn't we? And we're going to basically bring an ME cable all the way around here, and then we'll just branch off where we need to go. We technically don't need to bring it all the way around, but it's just going to look better if we do. I would love diagonal cables. I really don't think... I don't think they'd work, though. As much as I would want them to, I don't think they'd work. Promote stream for the new DLC, and the publishers issued 500 keys. People thought key was just for the DLC, but publisher gave key for base game. Oh, right. Oh, that's pretty cool, then. And I'm assuming you got one of those keys. Nice. I ran out of rubber. Awesome. I think the only keys I've had for games... I got one for Satisfactory. Unfortunately, I got the key after I'd already bought the game. I got given the key after I'd already bought the game. So I ended up giving the key away. Oh, it's going to take forever. Okay. That's fine, though. We have all the time in the world, or at least plenty of time. Not about all the time in the world, but we have got a lot of it. I am somewhat regretting my decisions of how I've gone about doing this, though. You do the same with Satisfactory? It is nice to, like, if you get extra keys like that, it is nice to be able to give them away to people, though. Alright, what else do we need to worry about? I mean, by the way, we're not going to be able to set up our ME system properly for a little while, I don't think. Like, at least not a proper ME system. We might be able to get some ME drives in order to put all of this stuff that we've got in these barrels, or most of it. I don't think I want to put all of this stuff in there yet. But we might be able to put a bunch of this stuff in there. If we get an ME drive... ME drives, that should actually be very much doable. Those should be fine. I don't think we can quite get to... Oh, wait, we should even be able to do these as well, the actual extended drives. What about the storage cells? Or storage components, rather. Bunch of red alloy plates, LV circuits. Actually, I quite like this as well, the fact that you can use different tiers of circuits to get more of a particular component tier. At least the first, the 1K ones. The 4K ones do require MV circuits, though, so we will probably be sticking with just a bunch of 1K storage, like 1K components. Although, actually, no, what we'll probably start off by doing is making a... wait, not that, do we? Don't need that. What we'll probably end up by doing is making the storage controller. And then with the storage controller, we can just hook that up with a storage bus. And then we've got access to everything anyway. So that's probably what we'll do initially for this. And then we might store some fluid. We might do some like 1K or 4K drives for certain fluids. The storage bus is easy enough. And then if we just made 1K, how much can we store in 1K once again? I think it's like, yeah, 8K. So we can store up to 8,000 buckets in a one storage cell, in a 1K storage cell, which is kind of huge compared to what we can actually store at the minute. So we'll probably end up doing that. Can we make things like interfaces easily? Because that's the big thing I'm going to need here. Like interfaces and pattern providers are the big things we need to be able to make here. Like, aluminium plates are easy. Fluid stuff. All of this should be fine. Like, the logic processors. We just need the printed circuits, which is just gold. We can do gold. We do need LV circuits for each processor, though, which is quite expensive at the minute. And we do need silicon. I think this is the bit that always I always struggle with, because like we need silicon. In order to get silicon, we need a ton of quartz dust. That's the only way to make this the applied energistic silicon. But thankfully, we should be getting quite a bit when we centrifuge this, along with some barite as well. So we should be fine. If we can get like our basic ME system set up today, just so we can start moving a few things around and storing certain things. I might be having to make use of, well, I am going to have to make use of storage buses to begin with. In this, eventually we will be going back to my usual storage method of a shitload of storage components for everything. But we're not going to be able to do that straight away, unfortunately. That's the wrong way. That needs to go inside. Oh, we've still got to redo the little central column as well, haven't we? Shit, I forgot about that. I need to redo the central column in this area, because we need it to be 3 blocks wide. Still a little short on those. So this is why we're going to need so many of these ME cables, if we want to do this properly. But yeah, we need to basically extend this out a little way so we can make it a 3x3 in the center. Because I do still want an ME controller in here. We don't need an ME controller, but I do want an ME controller. Because I think these can allow us to input and output more power. Which may or may not become necessary later. Where's the thing? There's part in here that tells you, that mentions the ME controller. There it is. The ME controller acts as the brain and a bit of power storage for an ME network. Normally, the block acts as a source of channels, but the mechanic is disabled by default in Monifactory. You don't have to make this to operate a network when channels are disabled, but if you do, your network will consume less power than if it did not have a controller. Plus, they look kind of cool. So therefore, basically worthwhile doing. So I think what I want to do, I want to kind of expand this out. I want to have like a 3x3 frame of a 3x3x3 frame of the Futura blocks with the actual ME controller in the middle. Then we'll run an ME cable up through the center, connecting to the controller there, and then we'll continue it upwards from the opposite side of the controller. The only difficulty is going to be, I still need to power it. And that's going to be the difficult bit. Because we're only going to have the 2 sides that are uncovered. In order to get that power into there. I am dropping a bunch of frames. Well, I've dropped 833. It seems to have stabilized again now, but I don't think we've not cut out. But we did drop a bunch of frames there. Are we good? Are we okay? Is anybody else having any issues still? No, it's not your end. That's definitely my end. My internet's been playing up like crazy recently. Although it hasn't cut out. Since we phoned them up, it hasn't cut out yet. So who knows what's actually going on. Still here? Back to normal for you? Okay, good. Hopefully it was just a little blip then. I'm gonna need so many ME cables. I need more Futura blocks as well, actually. Right, let's go and see if we can figure out how we're gonna do this. We need to tear this down. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna look with like 3 blocks as a 3x3 here. Like, it's not gonna leave us with a lot of space on the outside of it, so we're gonna have to see how this actually goes. I'm paranoid now that we're just gonna keep dropping a shitload of frames. That might not be terrible, I guess, with that going out that far. Could be worse. Alright, no worries, Tribble. Enjoy the foods. Okay. How do we get this to work, then? Wait, no, those were in the right place, weren't they? That's essentially where the central column is going to come up. Hellraiser, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How's the stream? What were you up to? And welcome in, everybody. We are currently playing a little bit of Monifactory. Trying to figure some stuff out. I'm playing Once Human. I've never played the Once Human games. They do look kind of cool, though. How was the stream, Hellraiser? Okay. So, how do we get this to work? Assume it's a good game. They do look fun. Right, can we bring this across here? Yeah, we're in the process at the minute of trying to figure out how we're gonna get transfer ME cables through the base. We're trying to mess around with that right now. Turn off shaders for this so we can actually see the rendering. Like that. Yeah, have they changed Once Human yet to because like I think the thing that put me off playing it initially was that you could only have a single character. And I was kind of terrified about messing up that character. Have they changed it so you can have more than one now? Is that an option? It might actually make me finally actually check it out. It is free, yeah. Like I say, the one thing that put me off was that the only being able to have a single character. And that's the thing that kind of put me off initially. I think so. Not sure you've been on one character and on one server. I'll have to check it out, I guess. Oh, actually, let's do this a little different. It seems we're not quite done with the building yet. Do we have... We do have some of these. Perfect. Okay, so... What I kind of want to do is that. And then... If we try... Oh, let's... Something like that. And then I do need to make a bunch more of these Futura blocks. For now. So, I can't say yes or no. You had a character back when you played the beta, but that one is gone. Okay. At a stream, would you be annoyed if someone on the server you're playing on is making demands and getting upset when you're not doing things the way they want to be done? I mean, it wouldn't matter if I was streaming. I would be annoyed with that regardless. I mean, I guess the rest of the situation is kind of like it depends on the rest of the situation and how the rest of the situation is played out. But yeah, I would probably be annoyed at that just in general. I'm assuming that's happening, V. Yeah, Quiet has a point. I am not a fan of anybody making demands of me. With a few exceptions. There are a few exceptions. But not many. Oh, they're nice and easy as well. Beautiful. Stone, please. Actually, I really didn't need that much stone, but that's fine. We just make a stack of these. That should be good. Nope. Screw you, Bobo. I hate every second of this. It's awful. I did say there were a few exceptions. Wait, hang on. How do I... Ah, here we go. No, the main exception is my dad. Although he is probably one of the few people who doesn't do it. Certainly not as often as he probably should. I'm kind of living with him rent-free, so I kind of feel like he's earned the right to do that. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't have that. Look at that. It's fine on this side. It lines up. Okay, we'll do this the other way around, I think. We'll have That like that. And then these ones to the side. Like that. I think that'll work. Yeah, that looks better. We then don't have to deal with the offset texture, which would just drive me up the wall. Okay, that's a little better. Although I kind of wish we could have that like a slightly smaller kind of shelf on there, but it's not too bad. Body stream last night and someone got mad because the server owner TP'd them to unclaim a location. Body stream last night and got mad because the server owner TP'd them to unclaim. Had he been kind of been mentioned to him, and did the server owner know that he was streaming? Right, this is the bit that's I think, gonna screw me up here. Server owner is the streamer. The kid was the one needing to unclaim random claim chunks. I'm really confused about the situation here. I don't think I'm quite getting it. So wait, so your buddy's the server owner, right? Was there any warning at all? Like, did the kid just miss the warning? Or was there no warning? If there was no warning at all, I can see the kid's point of view. If there was no warning at all, then I don't know. I feel like whether they had the warning or not is kind of important here. Hey, Larvy, how's it going, man? Oh, by the way, Larvy, I finally got a chance to look at that trailer that you sent me. It was only about like a week or two like after you'd sent it. The Claire Obscure one. It looks absolutely epic. Like visually, at least, it looks absolutely amazing. I don't know what it's like kind of gameplay wise, but it looks absolutely epic. It is epic. You're not very far. Just like scale wise, it's just like it looks so cool. There we go. It's a little chunkier than it was before, but it works. And eventually, I'm just going to put this in there for now. This is going to be replaced with the ME controller eventually. Now, what we need to figure out, right? My stream's on this weekend. I will definitely try and check that out. I don't think it's a game I'd ever actually play, so I don't mind like spoilers and stuff for it. But it does look very cool. TP the kid over to correct it, and wait, hang on, let me see. It says something along the lines of I'm ready little, so TP the kid over to correct it, and then they got all pissed because they lost an item. Kid is part of a team on the server. There's caused some friction. If he was given some warning, and he was being an asshole anyway, then yeah, I'd be pissed. Honest description: Souls meets turn-based JRPG. I have always wondered what like the Souls games would be like if they were turn-based. I feel like that would be kind of an interesting concept. There we go. What do we reckon? Does that kind of work? The only thing here, though, is that we still need to power this thing. And this is where we're going to run into problems.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Pokemon Silly Edition. That's like my kind of Pokemon game. Enjoy, Larvae. Right, I'll show you the problem we're going to run into here. Is we still need to get power into that ME controller somehow. Although I guess we can arguably get power in via an energy acceptor. We don't have to put power into the controller itself, I guess. But basically, we need to get an ME cable will come up there. And then I've lost my hole again. And then it will continue through the top of the ME controller, like upwards from there. And I was thinking that we need to power that, but we really don't, do we? All we need is an energy acceptor. Right, I think there are more important things in life than to waste time being mad over an MC game. Agreed. How you doing, Banana? But no, that generally, I tend not to get mad about games, more just people's stupidity. And entitledness at times. Right, so this is going to come out through here. And then we're also going to bring this across this way. It's looking crazy. It's getting there. It's getting there. I ran out of cables again. Alright. Yeah, we've got the base of the base done now. Like, all of this is now basically finished. Well, not finished. It's... the structure is there. But it is looking alright. I'm happy with it. Oh, I do need to finish off these bits, though. Oh, we can now do this as well. It looks a lot better with shaders on. And I do like that glow. That's what I really wanted from this bit. It was that little glow along the edge of there. You're cooking as per usual? The only thing now is we just got to make sure we can actually fit everything in there. Oh, that's where the other 7 went. Yeah, we can potentially fit like another kind of layer of that kind of thing underwater because we are going to continue the walls down underneath it, like under the water. They're going to go down all the way down to the actual ocean bottom bit. I'm actually in 2 minds now about whether I actually want this to have glass on here. Like the original intention was to have glass here with water on top of the glass up to this level. And then we could see down into the little, what will be a little garden area underneath. But I don't know if I actually want the water in the glass there. We'll have to see. There we go. That will take the ME cable from there. And then we obviously need to also bring this all the way down to the bottom. We can get rid of all this now, can't we? This was just kind of holding our bed initially. We are going to need so much ME cable. Right, can we go down as far as there for now? That will do. Alright, so next thing we're going to do is figure out where all the laser connections are going to go. Those are going to go on the layer underneath this. And we can do, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. So, should be able to go up to there. Where's my, there it is. The only thing is, then we still need to go to there. Right, oh, what's this? How is this going to look in terms of... I'm guessing that is going to be a little too far away, isn't it? Oh, you're kidding me. It's not. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before we go any further. That's not... That won't go all the way to there, I take it. Okay. That sucks. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, yeah, we'll have to go to there. And then to there. And then we need to put the laser nodes on each of the cross sections. And then 1, 2... I can never, like, quite make out exactly where the things are here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be right. And then there needs to be another one there. And then there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm still hoping that the banana will go for the fractal-based design again. I'm kind of surprised those actually connect. Very happy that they do, but surprise. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there. And then there. And then there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. All right. Now we should be able to connect all of this. Oh, almost. We've got one more to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. I'm still not sure how that... It mentioned an auto-connect thing. I've not looked into how exactly that works yet, because that would probably have been kind of useful here. I don't like the fact that these are floating, by the way. I'm really not a huge fan of that. We can fix that, I guess, by covering these. Make it look like a full block. But we're not going to see any of this anyway, so I'll see how I feel about that. There we go. That should all be connected now. If we... Oh, we can't even change it. We can't change the colors on these, can we? We have to use an actual node. You'll have to see. All right, now the really important bit is how are we going to get this down from here, from the bottom, over to there? I think we'll take the ME cable off that way. We'll take the laser node off this way, I guess. If we go to there, and then to there, that is technically a diagonal. 45, is that technically a 45-degree angle? Yeah, it will be. 45-degree angles are acceptable, by the way. I am okay with 45-degree angles. Although, that's going to have to be... there. If we want it to be a 45-degree angle. Because it does need to be one block below. How's work going, Em? I'm going to go ahead and guess that this is too far away. Oh, no, it's not. Hey, nice. Perfect. Right, let's just stick that there so it looks like it's at least attached to something on one of those blocks. And then all we've got to do is take this down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. We need to get rid of that. I'm going to need to move the mega torch as well. I guess if we just move that one off to the side, it's not going to really matter too much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, that's too far, isn't it? Oh, no, that's fine. Wait, hold on. Hold up, was that? I thought I could have sworn that was 9 blocks there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I was right. It was 8 in between. Perfect. Finally finished. Yay. What are you doing for the rest of the day, then? Any plans? There we go. Right, we need to get some proper lighting down here as well. Because it's gonna end up being very, very dark. Oh, I've also got to get rid of all this scaffolding. These scaffolding blocks as well. And figure out how we're going to connect this to here and everything else. We've got so much to do. Struggling with counting on ME cables. The link between blocks makes you randomly add one to the count. With counting on ME cables. I'm looking for the pun again. Am I missing a pun again, Tribble? Probably. No pun in that. I'm never sure. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with you, Tribble. Things are coming along. We've got to get the ME... Let's get the ME controller made. We should be able to do that. That is the energy acceptor. So we're going to need 8 Fluix plates. Which I'm assuming we just put... Oh, we can just do Fluix dust in a compressor. Okay. Or we may as well do the... No, we'll just turn these into Fluix dust. A stack of these into Fluix dust, and then we'll do a couple of plates from there. Or 8 plates from there, rather. What else do we need? 4 dark steel plates. And 4
I
electrical
see.
steel plates.
Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Have some serious work to get done? Yes, go get stuff done. Hopefully you managed to get kind of figured out what you need to figure out. And let us know if you hear anything back from that the place that contacted you. Right, I think we're just going to do a stack of dark steel. How are we getting on there? I also need more Fluix, which is why we did these. Let's make another couple of stacks of Fluix. Or another 4 stacks of Fluix, I guess, technically. Did you die a few times while making that hole, Freefall? I'll put those into there. I should really get some stack upgrades in here as well at this point. Side ones. That would be enough in hardcore, I guess. How are we getting on it? We're almost through this lot. I do need more sulfur now, though. Not a pun. You like the Fluix conversion animation? Reminds you of feeding fish. I can see that. I can see that. Right, what are we waiting on? Oh, we actually ran out of raw rubber pulp. That's actually not the thing I was expecting to run out of first. I thought it'd be the sulfur. We are up to 285 buckets of liquid rubber now as well, which is good. Right, okay, what else do we need? I need to put some more Certus quartz through to turn into quartz fiber. So we can make more cables, because we are absolutely 100% going to need more cables. We always need more cables. What else have we got going on at the minute? We've got some more sulfur. Some more Fluix dusts. We needed 8 of these to turn into plates, right? Okay, I was worried then. I hadn't actually checked to see if it was an MV recipe or an LV recipe. How are we doing power-wise, anyway? Oh, we're doing fine still. Like, most things just aren't actually getting utilized here. Like, that's being fully utilized. That's being fully utilized. That isn't. That's partially being used. That's partially being used. And those aren't getting used at all. So we still got plenty of power. We're still doing absolutely fine with that. Transfer rates seem to be fine as well. How are we doing for cactus? We're doing alright for cactus. Applied fish sticks. It's always a bit of a nightmare when we get Tribble and Banana in the same chat now. I guess since Tribble wasn't making a pun, Banana decided to pick up the slack a little bit. Are well placed. Oh dear. It does make life a lot more interesting though with the puns, I've got to admit. Right. Oh, hang on, there's the MV assembler. With the MV assembling machine, you can assemble a few necessary parts for the next circuit tier. Wonderful. We're not going to do that just yet, though, because we need to move everything over to the new base, and that's going to be a pain in the ass, honestly. But what I'm hoping is that we can at least use applied energistics to move certain things around. I don't think Create Above and Beyond didn't have flat bedrock either, did it? If I remember rightly. I guess flat bedrock would make it just a little bit too easy. Alright, what else do we need? We need an LV hull as well, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we don't have any of those at the minute. We've got an LV input hatch. Not quite what we're after, though. 9 of those. That's everything we need, I think. That is true, it didn't. But you did have to deal with other things with it, though. I guess. Are our Fluix plates done yet? They are. You had to deal with all like the crumbling rocks, and you also had to deal with the cobbled variants of the stones. So you kind of, some things have been made easier, some things have been made a little more difficult. So I guess it's kind of somewhat balanced. Right. Cables. So that gets us our energy acceptor. Let's keep that in our inventory so we can actually get a quest for it. Hey, we got a guide for applied energistics. I can now learn how to use it. I can now actually know how to use applied energistics. Oh, I am actually going to need another energy acceptor, though, aren't I, for this? I'll get rid of those. And we'll go and put this in here. Ta-da! Let's get some lighting in there. I'll figure out how I want to do that. We'll figure that out later. Not really important right now. Okay, right. We're actually nearing a point where we can start moving stuff over. That point though is going to be a very, very rough, because like moving things from one place to another is always a pain. It's always difficult to do. First things first though, we do need to make more electrical steel. And we do need to make... What else do we need to make? Good question. Oh, the other, another energy acceptor. We actually have somewhere to put the power into, since we can't actually get to the ME controller itself. Does it make a can you input more power into an ME controller than you can an energy acceptor, or does it not make a difference? I've never really known that. I've never used an energy acceptor long enough to ever really test that. We have got so much glue. We are going to be here forever going through this Certus quartz. I regret my decisions with the Certus quartz. I wish I'd just smelted it. That would have been the better option, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. As did processing the coal in the way I did. And now I just have an absolutely ridiculous amount of coal dust that I don't actually need right now. Never really checked. You just make an energy acceptor and the dense energy cell thing for A2, then start worrying. Thought it was the same, but you're not sure. You're not seeing the inputs saturate, and you've had very expensive A2 setups. Controller has always been fine. But the thing is, though, I can't get to the controller to input power directly to the controller. So if they are different, I would have assumed that the energy acceptor would be able to input less than the controller, but I don't know for certain. It's probably not going to make a difference anyway, in the grand scheme of things, but since there are no channels enabled. Although I assume that no channels enabled doesn't mean that there's going to be less power draw. We'll see. But as things stand at the moment, I cannot get to the controller to put a... to get input power into it. Yeah, me neither, Banana. I'm not used to having packs with channels disabled. All right. We should have our Fluix cable now, or quartz fiber rather. We're gonna need another couple of stacks of these to go through here. Right. So, what do we still need to worry about? Yeah, channels are disabled by default. And you would need a ridiculous... This actually might be one of those... This would be one of those times where you would probably need the larger amount of channels you can get on from controllers if they were enabled. Yeah, normally the blocks act as a source of channels, but that mechanic is disabled by default in Monifactory. I think in some of the hard, like in hard mode, and in some of the hard mode and the whatever the one after hard mode is, I believe they are enabled by default. but not in regular. Right. Get some more Fluix cables. All right. What else do we need to do here in terms of our ME system? Terminals. Terminals would be a good idea. I want to get all this, like, all of the basic things we're going to need ready before we start moving stuff over. So as soon as we get over there, we can just stick down, like, kind of move the barrels over. What I'll probably do is condense all of these down into just a few different barrels. And then upgrade them all to aluminium ones. And then that will be our storage for the foreseeable future. As well as a few other storage buses and things like that we're going to need. But let's get stuff sorted out that we need right now, just in terms of sorry, I trailed off there. Just in terms of kind of like the basics, so we can actually see and craft from our storage, and a few interfaces to move stuff around. We do need quartz dust, though, which is the painful bit right now. We have a little bit. We're going to need a lot of quartz dust. There's not a... There isn't a multi-block steam centrifuge, is there? I feel like there is in... I've seen a steam centrifuge in some packs. I don't think it's in this, though. No. It is only 5 EU per tick, so I could easily put 6 centrifuges together on a single amp of LV, on a single LV converter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a bunch of centrifuges, because there's a bunch of things we are gonna need to centrifuge eventually, so let's just get that set up for the time being. Although this is going to use up probably most of my LV circuits, so we might want to make a few more of those. And we really should do this over in the new base, but... Oh god, yeah, and centrifuges need 4 per fucking thing, don't you? Well, shit. Okay, that's fine. So if we just do 4 of them, then we'll do 3 more. So we're going to need, what, 12 circuits for that, plus... Oh, no, we're just only 13 circuits. That's not too bad. We are going to need to make 4 LV holes, though. We need those, which means we're also going to need some more tin cables. Yeah, I'm not as good at using EMI as Banana is. I quite like the manually doing it. What else do we need? Tin cables. It does help, I guess, that I know Greg Tech a lot better, so I already know kind of pretty much what I'm going to need. It might take the edge off a little. See, I like doing it manually. Like, I can see why it would be useful, but, like, I don't know, there's something about doing it manually just makes it feel more kind of rewarding to me for some weird reason. I can't explain it. I just know that it feels more rewarding. I'm strange. I'm aware of this. Right, let's go. We are going to need to put some more rubber in there. Where's my bells gone? There they are. Oh, before too much longer, we might actually have some of this stuff automated. That'll be nice. Although I think before we worry too much about that, we do need to start setting up things like properly setting up hostile neural networks and getting polyethylene passived. That's going to be incredibly important. I really should have got it set up by now, honestly, the polyethylene. But the more I set up over here before we move, the more I've then got to deal with later. When I do move. Three of those, and then we're going to need one for... Oh, crap, hold on. Oh, wait, no, we're only doing a 1 amp converter, aren't we? Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Never mind. Ignore me. We do need red alloy wire. Oh, red alloy cable. Perfect. Right, what else do I need? Another 8 tin cables and... Sorry, 4 tin cables. No, 6 tin cables. Got there in the end. And 6 motors. Right, 3 centrifuges. An LV converter. Where are we going to put this? Is the next question. Given that we're not going to be putting any more... Given that we aren't going to be putting any more things down here before we move, any more EBFs, we may as well put it here. Actually, where's the nearest... That kind of works out. I can live with that. If we do that... We need... more conductive iron, apparently. Well, actually, 4 will be enough for this. We are going to be moving the other centrifuge over as well. We take those out of there. Out of there. And then we'll steal that. Right, and I guess we want to have... I'm going to have to move it up by 1. Oh, not that one. I'm going to have to move it up by 1. Just so I can have an input and an output chest. On the top and the bottom. Means I do need more conductive iron. So, have you managed to get your head around the power system yet, Banana? Has that started to make sense yet? Right, and then... barrels. Oh, you are changing packs. You did decide to. That's fair. That's fair. What made you, like, what was it that made you decide you were gonna switch? Like, what was it that put you off? I do kind of wish you had been you'd been able to give it a little bit more of a go. It's a bit of a shame, but understandable. Greg Tech is not for everyone. Have you decided what you're switching to? Yeah, that's definitely a sign to switch packs. Like I say, like Greg Tech is not for everybody. Some good bits, but lots of slow and fiddly bits from your POV. I mean, to be fair, you're coming from like things like All the Mods 10, where essentially everything is given to you, like practically given to you, and the same with Ocean Block and anything like that. It's if this is your first kind of like expert pack of sorts, then it makes sense. It's understandable. I want those there or on the back. I don't think it really matters, does it? We'll leave them there. But these are the for me, like, these are the kind of packs that, like, I get bored stupid most of the time with packs like, All the Mods, because there's just not enough to them. PO3 is not slow. PO3 is definitely not slow. Kaz always made it so the early game, there was very little in the way of resource grind in the early game. So he was always very good at kind of having that there for you. I guess it's one of those things, like, everything's like, I have very, very rarely found end games of packs slow, but I think that's because I spend a lot of time, and I think this confuses some people when I do this. I spend a lot of time at stages like this, like the early game stages, getting proper infrastructure for everything set up. And by the time I get to the end game, I'm not struggling for anything, like, everything is just there. Kaz, have you heard about this? Apparently there's a new Project Ozone. Yeah, Nope Zone is out. We were playing it, we were helping to test it originally. I really want to go back to it. I really do, but I just... People chose this. So we went with this. But yeah, I do really want to go back to Nope Zone. Yeah, if you weren't aware, Boom Chick, Cazador Sniper is the creator of the Ozone and Ozone packs and Nope Zone. Just in case you weren't aware. He is the author of our misery in Nope Zone. You are Boom Chick, you are actually able to play it. It is available for Kaz's Patreons without, you don't need to pay for it or anything. But it's not the paid tier of it or anything. It is available on his Patreon page though. If you did want to play it. You got Sky's Expert for now. You clearly lack the intended infrastructure to make the singularities fast enough. That's fair. I just get very kind of, for want of a better term, anal about getting those things set up. Like, I think your efficiency comes from, I think Banana comes from making like it seems to come from like individual processes and getting all of that thing like properly kind of streamlined and everything. Mine comes from like knowing what's required at the end game and making sure the things that need to be like processed and had in large quantities are there. I don't know, it's the way I've always played these games. It's grind, you're still enjoying Money Hard modes. Happy you finished your HV clean room. Oh, you got it done, nice. Right, let's clear these out of here. Because these transferred way quicker than we needed them to. And we would like them to be somewhat evenly spread out. But no, I kind of... With a lot of packs like All the Mods 10, if there's not a challenge there, I tend to get quite bored. Well, I like things like Monifactory and the harder modes, the harder PO3 modes. I tend to just get kind of bored. There we go. I'll be a little bit quicker. Right, what was I doing all this for again? Oh, I needed to make quartz glass, didn't I? That's right. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm going to add a storage upgrade into there. Just so we can get a little bit more in the way of glass. How much quartz glass are we actually going to need? Like, we're going to need more later on. But if we just make a little bit now, like half a stack for now will do. That way we're not using up all of our Certus quartz dust. Oh, and let's put the glue back as well. Stay over there for now. But Banana, what did you... Hang on. Oh yeah, SevTech Ages is definitely slow. But it's SevTech Ages, and this, I find it the same with GregTech as well. Like SevTech Ages, as you progress through the ages, you always felt like you were progressing. You always felt that reward as you made it to the next stage. It always felt kind of, well, rewarding. And that's one of the things I love about. It's one of the things I love about GregTech as well, is that as you do progress through it, you feel that sense of reward. It's just a nice feeling. That was what I was missing from modern industrialization. Ultimately, you need something different for streaming, you think? Maybe GT might work for you offline, be like the time. That's fair. I mean, that's completely fair. You've got to do what you've got to play what's best for you and what's more enjoyable for you. Like nobody wants to watch somebody just sit there and complain constantly. Although apparently people watch me, and I spend 99% of my time complaining about something or other. So I might be wrong there. But yeah, it's much better to find something that you find enjoyable to do rather than trying to push yourself just because like somebody else might feel that you'd enjoy something or they feel that like you should play something. Like just play the thing that you enjoy. Hey, I've generally got enough to complain about as it is. Without you removing my documentation as well. Right, where's my calculation press? There it is. And we need more Certus quartz. Going? That's going. Yeah, money is never going to be, like, GregTech in general is never going to be for everybody. I'm complaining as much as a typical League streamer. I mean, does anybody? Is it even possible? Right, what else do we need? Oh, we do need more silicon though, don't we? Let's just smelt the stack of that into silicon. But yeah, so is it Sevtech Ages you're switching over to? Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah, going to Sevtech Ages again. Also, Super Slow was an amazing pack. I'd be interested to see your playthrough of that, honestly. I would kind of like to play Sevtech Ages again at some point, but I don't think I think the early game I would just struggle too much with now. With the pacing of it. Hey, welcome back, Guitar Lilin. You do seem to be here. Hopefully that is a something that holds true. One of your favorite ever packs, Sevtech and PO3 are the ones you like the most pre-streaming? Here's a question for you, Banana. How have you found that streaming has affected your ability to kind of enjoy playing games outside of streams? In any way? Because I've definitely noticed a change in as far as my enjoyment goes with certain games. Same goes to any streamer here, actually. Have you found that streaming has kind of affected that enjoyment at all? Alright, we need those. And we need that. Yes, you've almost no time left to play off stream, which sucks. Especially now that you're kind of trying to get more work in as well. I imagine it's got more difficult. I think whenever I play off stream is I'm always thinking, would this be better on stream? Should I just I'm really enjoying this. Should I just kind of leave this and stream it instead? We are actually progressing again, yes. Finally. How you doing, Samedis? At least, well, I say progressing. We're getting stuff together for an ME system at the minute, and then we are gonna have to go and move everything over to the new base. I'm honestly, that's the bit I'm dreading right now is moving everything over. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some stack upgrades for here. This is getting ridiculous. I'm hoping I have enough energetic alloy for that. I think it's what 12 for plates and 16 for gears. It's nice to just relax though. You can play things that won't work so well on stream at least, like Shapes 2, if you're not sure about streaming. Yeah, I've tried streaming factory games before, but like I get frustrated. This kind of goes back to what we were talking about yesterday and my kind of perfectionism. Because I'm not as good at like factory building games, I struggle to get my mind in into the right mindset. It's always stuck in the kind of the Minecraft mindset. I kind of struggle at times with like deciding what I want to do and how I want to do things in those games. And that always makes it a lot worse for me when trying to stream them. But I've tried to stream Satisfactory before, and I just struggled with it. Can you push with a barrel into a machine? Not directly with... Do you mean with the... Wait, which... Oh, do you mean from these barrels? Technically, yes. If you upgrade them to sophisticated barrels and make the hopper upgrades, which are relatively cheap, that's what I've been using for all of these. Then the hopper upgrade will obviously just kind of push down into the machine, and then you can use the machine to auto output to the bottom or whichever side you've got the output. That's the way I tend to do mine. I need to upgrade that as well, don't I? That's a little better. I need a couple more leather. Oh, come on. And more iron. You gotta be almost done now, right? There we go. Well, shit. I made the wrong ones. Whoops. I didn't even need the leather. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I should probably get that started now. Fuck's sake. That was dumb. What happens when you don't pay attention? I mean, they'll come in handy later, I have no doubt, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, I make all the rookie mistakes. Technically, I would actually class that as a streamer mistake. When you're streaming, you just tend to just kind of miss stuff. You know? It's chat's fault. I was reading chat. There wasn't anything going on in chat at the time, but it's still chat's fault. That's how this works. No, it's not the first time I've done that, and it definitely won't be the last. Thankfully, though, we will need those later. I think. Can we? Yeah, we do need them to upgrade to the next tiers of stack upgrades as well, so it'll be fine. Who needs energetic alloy anyway? Just sitting there doing nothing. I mean, we are starting to run a little short on it, admittedly, but... Chats, nothing's ever my fault. I'm the streamer. It's never my fault. I am innocent. I am blameless. I know they do. I joke with Elfie about this sometimes. She's quite often asking kind of chat things. And half the time it sounds like she's asking me. And then it's really confusing when she is actually asking me directly. They're not rookie mistakes, they're streamer training equals chat. This is something you should never do in your own world. Exactly. This is essentially a training video. Hopefully you guys are learning from my own mistakes. It's a bit more like it. Right, we'll have one. We'll get another one in there in a second. Right, what else are we doing? All right, we were waiting on these. I am going to need to make some acceleration cards for that inscriber for now. Because we're only going to have one for a little bit. I do need 3 more electrical steel plates and some fine... wait, actually, how many does that make? Oh, it only makes 1. Okay, so we're going to need... Well, we can make 3 of these, I guess, so... Since we're going to have 1 calculation processor left over. Could always make another one later, which we will do, but... Ta-da! We have a crafting terminal. Oh, one thing I haven't checked. Can we make packing tape? Like, I can't see why we wouldn't be able to make packing tape, but can we make packing tape? Yes. I think. Have we got slime? Yes, we do. Perfect. All right. That's good. We should have energetic alloy gear. Oh, I need to take a break as well. There we go. That's a little bit more space in there. Right. What else were we waiting on? We were waiting on... Is my centrifuge already done with those? Nice. Give it some more stuff to do. Right, let's get these acceleration cards made. There's plenty of ways we can get slime, honestly. I'm pretty sure we can use the slime data model as well. Which should be easy enough to make. I can't remember how I did, though, how I have been getting slime, though. How was I getting slime? No, I'm pretty sure we haven't got them from plant balls, have we? Or did we? I'm just wondering, like, where... Like, we've got a bunch of slime, but I don't remember smelting down any plant balls. So I'm just trying to work out where we actually got it from. And honestly, I don't have the faintest idea. No, I don't think there was a recipe change. There's nothing mentioned in the patch notes. We haven't had any magma cream. I don't have the slime data model already, do I? No, I haven't got the slime data model yet. So it can't have been from that. Can you find them in Lost Cities? I don't know, maybe I did just smell plant balls and I just don't remember it. It's not unlike me to forget stuff. Fairly common. No, I don't remember seeing any either. Maybe, though. Who knows? I've got it from somewhere, is the general kind of gist of that. Actually, we don't really need the sulfur in there now, do we? Okay, right. I'm going to go and take a short break. I'm going to leave you looking at the slightly nicer, newer base. I say slightly nicer, the incredibly nicer. A significantly nicer, newer base. And I will raise the render distance again as well, so we can actually see a little bit more of it. There we go. And I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. If you have meds to take, remember to take those. It is important. But don't go too far, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will see you all in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. All right, where were we? Welcome back, Quiet, and welcome back, Italian, as well. Where were we? Oh, I still got to... Actually, let me finish this off before I forget. I have a few more bits I need to do. I think that should be enough. There you go, that's better. Perfect. All right, let's go and try and remember what I was doing. Oh, I was making some acceleration cards quickly, wasn't I? Although I do need one more circuit. Really, if I want to make all four. Which I would like to. But we're going to need 3, 6, 12 electrical steel. So no, sure, hope your little mock article is okay. Did you get it finished? You get it done? How are we doing for stone now? 14,000 stone. It'll do. Only a few paragraph sample. Are you happy with it? Do you think it was okay? Alright, we're going to need that. And we're going to need that. I am going to need some more barrels as well. So I need those. We need one of those. Oh, shit, I need another hopper upgrade. Dang it. Right, and we want... Oh, that's right, we can't... This is one thing that I don't like about this version. Like, we can't set stuff, like, set the memory slots without having an item there. I'm not a huge fan of that. Looking at airplane tickets for Zidicon again, realised the flight that you had found would make you late for dinner, so looked at other flights. And I have to leave home at 8 past midnight to be in time for the flight at 6. Oh, ouch. But just think of all the Zidikians you get to meet. And the fun you'll have while you're there. What am I making? Upper upgrades. There we go. All right. Oops. That's the downside to shift-clicking stuff into these barrels, or upgrades into these barrels. Alright, so if we put that in there, and we do calculation press first of all, We only need one for now. And then we're also going to need the rest of the silicon. And what we want to make sure we can do is basically memorize those. Actually, let's move that from there. Put it there. All right, and then we'll take that out of there. Put that into there. And then we want to do that and allow match storage contents we want it on, don't we? I personally do, but you don't really have journalistic experience, so you don't know the standards. Did they give you any indication how long you might need to wait to find out? Be so nice to everyone at 6 p.m. when you've been awake since midnight. To be fair, that is probably going to be me tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, I don't know what's going to be going on with the stream tomorrow. Hopefully, it will be fine and be going ahead as normal. However, we do have the Virgin technician coming around tomorrow between 8 a.m. and 12. And 12, well, yeah, between 8 a.m. and 12. And with my sleep the way it is, I haven't been normally getting to sleep until around 10 in the morning. So there's a good chance I might be in need, if they don't come until the end of that slot, I'll be awake until about midday, 1 o'clock before I even fall asleep. So it might be that there may be no stream tomorrow. Depending on when I actually manage to get any sleep. It might be that if I feel awake enough, I will just stream as normal. And it'll probably be a shorter stream because I will be exhausted because I won't have slept. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, Tribble. I think it's fiber coming to the house. We've definitely got the Virgin kind of thing just outside the house, and they had to basically run the cable through the garden to the house. So I'm assuming that we are on kind of fiber. I mean, well, given the fact that we're getting like 500 meg downloads speeds, I assume we are. I honestly don't know enough about how these things work. Right, let's put those in there for now. Right, that can stay in there for now. We'll leave the illuminated panels for the time being. Quartz glass can go in there as well. Right, so we've got those. We are going to need the very least one storage bus. More likely, we're going to need multiple. For those, we need to make some interfaces. I'm probably going to need to make a few interfaces as well, which means we're going to need a bunch of stuff. A whole lot of shit. Including a whole bunch of copper cables. So let's sort that out. Why do you ask, though, Tribble? Between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m. your time? Pretty much. To be fair, thankfully, though, I wasn't expecting you to be awake for them for when they get here. I feel like that might be a little bit much to ask of you. We do need a bunch of logic processors as well, which I'm assuming are just going to be gold. So if we make a stack of those, that is in the wrong place. Just regarding the possible issue causing hiccups. Why? What were you thinking? Right, let's claim that as well. We are going to need to make a storage drive as well, but we won't be using it straight away. May actually be away given your work shift starts at 4 AM and your sleep wants to match that. I mean, that's fair. That seems reasonable. I guess we'll find out tomorrow when they eventually show up. Right, okay, we need to make interfaces, which means we are going to need a bunch more aluminium plates as well. I'm just going to do... Oh, we've got some aluminium plates already, right? Few. Let's just put another stack of aluminium through to turn into plates. For now. Like, do you want to wake up that early? I don't blame you. We are going to need a bunch of MV motors as well. We've got a few here. I want to make, like... If we make, like, 10 interfaces... So we are going to need interfaces for other things as well. Oh, no, let's make 8 for now. Let's just make 8 of them for now, which means we're going to need 8 MV holes. Yeah, we're actually going to need to put another stack of aluminium through. I should probably make some more energetic alloy as well, because we are starting to run somewhat short on that as well. Oh, actually, that's another thing we need to do. We need to get gold coming in as well, don't we? We don't really have a decent source of gold right now. And we do need that for energetic alloy. So if we can do 2 stacks of gold... Actually, that being said, we have actually got a reasonable amount of gold. We're not doing that badly, now that I look at it. Let's put those away for a minute. What else do we need? A stack of redstone and a stack of glowstone. That should get us 4 stacks of red alloy. $7 AM is a reasonable time to be awake. It depends who you ask, I guess. We should probably make some more LV circuits as well. The sooner I can get these automated, the better. Like, circuits automated, the better. Actually, I should probably leave the presses over there, shouldn't I? That seems like a reasonably good idea. Actually, if we do these silicon, calculation, engineering, logic. At least somewhat organized. Right, we'll leave that there for now. Do you think that 7 AM is reasonable? I'm not sure I'd agree. 7 AM. To be fair, though, like, I don't really have a time where I wake up or go to sleep. Like, there's no set time at all. I wake up and fall asleep when my body lets me. That's pretty much the extent of it. I have little to no control over it. Oh, hang on. If we're making 8 of these, we are going to need a lot more than that. Yeah, I think we're going to need to make another few stacks of LV circuits. So that needs to be one of the next things we do. I was hoping to not have to do that until we were moved. I don't think I can really avoid it. How are we doing with the aluminium now? At least we've got plenty of aluminium. We will need to get that passive once we get over there as well. We need to start making my my EBF alley again. Or we just basically like a little alleyway where we've just got all of our EBFs. Alright, what are we... How much have we still got left to go in there? A bit. And what else are we waiting on? We're waiting on those. Quiet. The only thing that would serve to do quiet would be to give you nightmares. I'm pretty sure you don't want that. There's a reason I don't sing in public. And it's definitely not to hide my immeasurable talents. It'll certainly distract you. Not in a good way, though. Right, what am I looking for? Oh, I was making more copper wires, wasn't I? That's right. Although we will have run out of rubber for now. Right, we'll get those working first. The power level is over 9,000. If you need my power to disturb the fuck out of people by singing as tunelessly as possible, yes. That's all I can say. Just yes. Right, we're gonna do 8 of these, right? How has my wrench not died yet? I feel like my wrench should have died by this point. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just been kind of hanging on for a while. All right. 8 holes. Wait a minute. Wait. Where do these go again? Here we go. And what else do we need? MV conveyors. Means we need 16 of these. We are starting to get to the point where we need to kind of remake stuff. Or make more of things. What's 6 times 8? 48. I need 48 rubber sheets. No, wait, I needed 16 of those, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. No, never mind. We only need, there's only one in each of them. I thought we needed 2 for some reason. For some reason I was thinking those 2 needed to be conveyors. But we need formation cores and we need annihilation cores. Which means if we just do 8 lots of each of these, that'll give us a few additional of each of the cores. So we're going to need 16 nether quartz and 16 certus quartz. And 32 fluix dust. Do I have 32 fluix dust at the moment? I do. Beautiful. Wait, no. I didn't need that much. I only needed 16. And I only needed 8 of each of these. Apparently my ability to do maths today has just kind of left the building. Counting is no longer a talent I possess. There we go. We have some interfaces. Fantastic. Okay, right. We need those in order to make these, which means we need... Oh, God, not pumps. I hate pumps. These are kind of like the worst things. You're not supposed to count on the answer. You're supposed to count on your fingers, Tribble. That's what they're there for. It's like nature's abacus. Right, I'm going to make a couple of these for now. Means we need more stuff. What do we need? We need aluminium. You know what? I'm going to make a bunch of aluminium rods and small gears. We really should be batch crafting these. What the fuck? That wasn't quote worthy. It's just a true statement. I mean, I guess it was a reasonably good point. I will concede that. You're the quote queen, so shut up. Wow. I'm paying you too much, Quiet. You keep abusing me. Daddy, don't think you can spawn ender dragons naturally? How could that seems a little odd that you can't. I miss the days of when you used to have the Ender Dragon dimension from RF Tools Dimensions. That was always fun. Alright, we need bronze rotors and bronze gears, which means we're probably going to need more bronze, aren't we? Alright, rotors. Oh, I should have done the rods first, shouldn't I? Whoops. You think that still works? Oh, do you actually have dimensions in Nope Zone? I don't actually remember checking. I don't remember looking. Is it screws we need or bolts? Screws, okay. We need steel fluid pipes. Didn't I make a lathe? I did. That's why I mystical agriculture stuff to RF Tools recently, a few weeks ago. Oh, wait, in what way? In what sense has they been added to mystical agriculture? Or mystical agriculture stuff to RF Tool? Oh, do you mean as in dimensions-wise? Ah, so what dimensions are we actually likely to have access to? In terms of mystical agriculture? Now make a dimension using... Ah. I'm assuming that's going to be insanely expensive to run. What do we need? Screwdrivers and... Why can I never remember? Wrenches. There we go. That, and those. We now have a couple of storage buses. We'll put those into here for now as well. And along with the interfaces. You're making the podcast. I'd have thought if anyone knew, it would be you. Let's put some more rubber over here. I really need to get this sorted out. Automated. I've been saying this for ages. I still haven't done it. Can't remember. Fair enough. To be fair, this is you, Kaz. You like to make things expensive for us. So I would expect nothing less. Alright, we still got to make the storage controller, haven't we? Or whatever the hell it's called in this. Storage controller. Ah, I got it right. To be fair, after that amount of time, you're bound to kind of forget exactly what you've put in there. So I kind of get it. It makes sense. All right. We need 5 steel plates, a couple of LV circuits. Oh, dear. I already forgot how to make a 112 2-pack. I mean, do you need to know that these days? I feel like you kind of moved past that a little bit. I'm going to use the emerald for this because diamonds are useful for other stuff. There we go. We've got a storage controller as well. So the actual stupidest thought, they should make a skylight, but for wall. I mean, that's an amazing idea. Why has nobody thought of this, Quiet? Ah, yes. Those wall skylights. I do worry about you at times, Quiet. I'm not gonna lie. Right, okay, so we've got most of the stuff for actually storing our items over there, but, like, see, this is the really difficult bit. Like, when you're moving base, you've got to move everything all at once. Otherwise, you've got stuff just, like, half your stuff over here, half your stuff over there, and then nothing's where you want it to be, and it's... Once we get everything moved, I will be considerably happier. I mean, not that I'm unhappy now, but I will be considerably happier once we are moved. Anyway, we've got those. Let's get an ME drive made for now. I feel like that is a good idea. Oh, we were going to make... Let's also make some more LV circuits as well. Mind you, on .stone, a character named Chrome would invent something and give it a super long name and then find out seconds later that it was already invented. Right. What do we need? ULV circuits. We need 2 stacks of those. Where are they? There they are. We've got a stack in 23. We'll make another stack of those. We can make 8 recipes from each of these. So if we do 2 red alloy, 16 glass tubes. I need more glass. Possibly. We might have enough. Oh yeah, we should have more than enough. There we go, right. And we may as well turn the rest of these into glass tubes as well. Because eventually we will use them. So 16 glass tubes. Which means we're also going to need 16 steel bolts. And 32 annealed copper wire. I'll take care of the bolts. Start off with completely random storage until you get AE2 set up with drives, or shove it in RF tool storage. Well, that's kind of what we're going to do, Tribble. We're basically just going to be, rather than having things organized, which I really dislike the idea of not having organized barrels, but it is by far and away the best option we have. But we're basically just going to turn a bunch of these into aluminium barrels. Probably maybe 16 of them, or 15 of them, like 3 lots of 5. Connect them to the storage controller, and then we'll just connect that up to the thing, and then that will be our storage until we can get the drives properly set up. Mechanical craft from create. Is there a way to filter the output if there's multiple recipes for the same craft? Usually... Oh, the mechanical crafter. I don't know with the mechanical crafter. Because you can't put a filter on there anywhere, can you? Like with things like the mixing basin and stuff like that. You can put an item in the filter, but there's not one for the crafter. Is it... I'm assuming there's like a shapeless... Is it a shapeless recipe? Or is it... I'm assuming it is if it's causing conflicts. But no, that seems a little weird to have that. Right, let's... Get rid of those. That in there. Wait, hold on. What the hell am I doing? Milk bucket turning into fresh milk from Pam's. Oh, the milk bottle craft every other one. I don't know that there's a way to filter it then. There may be, but I don't know. He reinvented a water wheel and a drill. I'm curious what names he came up. You said he comes up with like really long names for them. I'm kind of curious what the names he came up with for those are. Like it's kind of things like that. It's hard to see the names as anything but what they actually are. Where am I going? Going over here. We are making more of those. I am going to need a stack of tin as well, aren't I? Ew, I really should start making soldering alloy. Never seems worth it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot we had a MV extractor. Okay. So we should have the vacuum tubes now. We do. So we've got 2 stacks of vacuum tubes. What else do we need? 2 stacks of red alloy wire. I need more red alloy. I need more copper. I'm running out of copper again. Wait, what do we get copper from? Is it spider predictions? Yes, let's put the spiders back through again. Hey, Zodo. It's going all right. We're making some progress slowly. How are things with yourself? Are you still playing Sky Factory 5 at the minute? I think I saw you streaming it the other day. Progress is satisfying. It is. The fact that we got the base of the new base finished now is good. We've just got the now very painful part of moving everything over there. But at least we have plenty of space to work with at the minute. We got all of this finished over the last few days. And it's turned out really nicely. We've got to get more lighting in here. And I do still love that glow. But I think if you did that, Bourbon, it would just spit it out. Basically, rather than putting it into a chute, it would just spit it out on the ground. If it would still craft the wrong recipe and just spit that out. It's the only thing I can think. I can't say that for certain though. Obviously, I do not know without being able to check it. Right, what are we making? What are we actually doing now? Chat, I'm getting lost again. It's getting late in the day, or later in the day, and my mind has decided it doesn't want to bother anymore. All right, we need to turn these into wires. Looks like streams early Britannia. You have 32 endo flames producing mana. About 3 pulls. We had 0 Britannia when you started. That's not bad progress at all. Endo flames are just so nice, like early game, aren't they? Like even up to late game, you can scale them up reasonably well. It's always my go-to. I think I need to make more. I need more copper. We are running dangerously low on copper. I never made a MV arc furnace, did I? Nope. Which Palms will just play nice with the mixing basin. Doesn't want to craft more than one set and then breaks. I wonder if that's down to the Pam's recipes or something with create. I wonder which one is actually causing the issues. All right. What else do we need? We need to make a... Oh, we need to make 2 stacks of resistors. So... Basically... Hey, we've got to use for our coal dust. Basically got to do... What, 32 of these recipes? 32 of those recipes. So 32 coal dust and... Well, 2 stacks of fine annealed copper wire. So we've got plenty of coal dust. The annealed copper wire... 2 stacks would be 32. 32, I think. Wait, no, is that right? See, this is why I should use EMI. But I refuse to. I don't know why. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's use EMI. Right, we want to make 2 stacks of those, so 120... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's another thing that kind of bugs me, is that you... you set the number of recipe, like the number of recipes, not the number of the output. It is only 16 in eel copper. I figured it was less than 32. What's that? Oh, why have I got gypsum? I have no idea. What were we doing to make gypsum? I don't think we needed the gypsum. I think it was a byproduct, but I can't remember why we used it or why we had it. That's what happens when you spend, like, a few days away building. Oh, right, yeah, it was the byproduct from the phosphoric acid. That's right. It's pretty easy to produce products of coal for fuel, so inner flames are a great way to go. I mean, that's the other thing. Like when you've got mystical agriculture in a pack as well. Like obviously you've got mystical agriculture in Sky Factory 5, but not in the same way. But like in packs where you've got like just normal mystical agriculture, it's just incredibly easy as well. Right, where are we? Wait, do we need a circuit for this? We do not. We just need glue. Like glue is really getting on your nerves, so you're just not gonna go. You're just gonna go mining and deal with it a different day. That seems like a good plan. Just avoid the problem until your brain is in the right place to deal with it. Usually my approach. Why nothing ever gets dealt with. Right. So we need to put those in there. Oh yeah, we can only fit 8 buckets in, can't we? Eesh. Right, wait, hang on. Finally found one. Chrome called his drill a loop knife. I quite like that name for it. It's kind of, it's weird, but it's kind of accurate. I actually quite like that. Oh wait, where did I put my Oh, they're in there already. Okay. What else? Oh fuck, we're still gonna do the circuit boards. Oh, this is easy. This is actually not a problem now, is it? I don't think I'm gonna bother doing this recipe because, like, even at MV, like 5 seconds for one of those. Although that being said, we don't have a ton of copper. Although no, it's not. It doesn't make a difference, does it? That's still only 1 copper per thing, isn't it? Yeah, let's just do it that way. If we're making a stack of those, we need a stack of copper. You don't envy my Greg Tech? What's wrong with my Greg Tech? This is the kind of thing that I enjoy. As weird as it may be. Alright, and we need 2 stacks of sticky resin. I should probably actually start getting more sticky resin coming in. Resin circuit boards. And my Greg Tech that you don't envy, you've not bothered to struggle, learn Greg Tech. I mean, does it appeal to you though? Like, if it doesn't appeal to you, then like, there's no reason you would. Like, not every mod is going to appeal to everybody at the end of the day, is it? Or is it just that you haven't got around to it yet? Because there's a ton of mods that I'm like that with, where, like, I keep meaning to check them out, but never quite do it. Like, Iron Spells and Spellbooks is one of those mods. Like, it seems like a really fun mod, and, like, it's quite powerful with some of the spells you can make, but I just haven't quite got around to messing with it yet. What else are we waiting on? Basically nothing at this point, except for the last 4 stacks of fine copper wire. I've mixed feelings with mechanism. You can use and like commercial engineering, but generally just don't like it at all. That's fair. That's fair. Not everybody likes every mod. Called Google's AI Chrome, called the water wheel drilling machine. That one seems a little weirder. I wouldn't entirely trust Google's AI on that. But then again, I may be wrong. Who knows? Just seems like a weird name, like the loop knife. Makes sense. It's kind of it's a spinning, essentially like a spinning blade kind of thing that loops around. It makes sense. Oh, you were saying you can use and like immersive engineering, but generally, wait, hang on. Wait, so which don't what is it that you don't like at all? Was that mechanism that you don't like at all? Oh, you can with mechanism you can use. I'm very confused. It's easily done. There we go. I'll put those in there. Those and grab those. Put that into there. And I am going to have to refill this at some point. Alright, so we've got some more LV circuits sorted out. That means we'll have another 2 stacks, which means we should have plenty to make some more ME components with. Speaking of which, the ME drive, I think, needs to be the next thing we work on. We get the ME drive sorted. We will turn it straight into a extended drive as well. We're going to need to make 2 of them, though. It's actually a bit of a pain in the ass, but not really, I guess. Right, we do need MV sensors and MV emitters, though. So fine, let's start using this. Right, aluminium plates. Well, we know how to make aluminium plates. Those are fine. We'll set that as... Wait, is this any cheaper? Not really. So let's just set that as the default recipe. And then oh, they're electron rods, are they? Okay. And then we'll set that as default recipe. MV circuits will... We just know that we need to make MV circuits. ME chests means an aluminium crate. In fact, chrome name is a reference to the metal chrome. And his birthday is 2/4, which is the atomic number 24. That makes sense. I kind of is that one? Do they kind of like mention that detail in the show, or is that just more? Is that just the kind of thing that you'll pick up on if you kind of more into chemistry? That's quite an interesting little thing. All right, so if we need to make 2 of these, you have to pick up on it. That's quite cool then. I like that. I like little hidden things like that. Right then, panels. Is it it's always the bright the bright panel that we can. No, it's not the bright panel. It's that panel. It's the illuminated panel that we need. So how do I reset that? There we go. It's that one that we want. Most of engineering, you just don't like the connector nodes, transformer and wires hanging everywhere. I guess that's the more of an aesthetic choice. Like for me, like I quite like it in some builds, but like it has to be the right build for it. Right, we got anything else that we are kind of missing here? No, I think we're good. Right, so we need 24 aluminium plates, which we might already have. 2 nether quartz plates. 2 Certus quartz plates. 2 Fluix plates. Where do we need the Certus quartz plates? Oh, damn chest. Nether quartz, Certus quartz, and Fluix plates. How do we make those? Compressors. By the looks of things. Compressors or cutters? Oh, we've got 2 Certus quartz plates already. How many aluminium plates did we need? 24? Hey, perfect. Wait, that's something's wrong here. We've got 1 extra. We're not 1 short, we've got 1 extra. I feel like there's something wrong with the world. That shouldn't happen. Should be 1 short or nothing. A lot of characters named after some rock. For example, there was another character name of Kohaku, and aka Amber. I didn't realize that was another name for Amber. Cool. When reaching for the top shelf, you're usually 2 short, not 1 extra. Right, okay, what else do we need? Fluix plates. I think we've already got some Fluix plates, haven't we? This is going to need to be upgraded to an aluminium drawer as well, I think. Yeah, we've got some Fluix plates. What else do we need? Aluminium rods, we should have those. We did make a bunch of extra ones. We've got the aluminium plates. Was that 3 Electrum? I think, right? It's hard to tell. I think that's 3. Oh, 4 blocks of dark steel. Those are somewhat expensive. 2 glowstone dusts. I'm going to need to make some more dark steel, aren't I? I don't think we're going to have enough. 4 blocks would be, yeah, 36. We do another half a stack. That should be good enough, I think, for now. I don't think we're going to need any more than that for a little bit. Oh, I do need to refill these, though. All the circuits. All right. What else are we missing? We could just do this, I guess, but I don't know. There's something about this I don't like for some reason. Wait, why have I not got... Oh, it's 8 long aluminium rods. Fuck. I didn't think about making those. Okay. So in that case, I think we need to do those with... I think I made a long rod extruder cast. I did. I'm pretty sure it's just 1 ingot per.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow
Bastard. Alright, no worries, quiet. Get some rest. Let me know if you hear anything back from that, what you sent, the job thing you sent off today. I am curious. Right, 10 Electrum rods. Wait, why did... Oh, wait, so it was actually 5 Electrum and not 3? Good time zone pad. How's it going? You're off all day tomorrow? Well, hopefully I'll be able to stream as well. How you doing, Pat? We need flawless emeralds. That's going good, me. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. I was waiting on something. What was I doing? What was I waiting for? Oh, those need to go into here. What was I waiting on? Oh, the long rods. Nope, we got the long rods. Oh, the electrum rods. That's the one. Electrum rods, and also there was something else I was making. What was I making? That. Right. 4 of those. We need the aluminium crates, which means I think we can make these in here, can't we? Yeah. So let's just do that. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. We need 2 of them, don't we? Because we don't actually. I don't think we save any resources, right? 4 plates, 4 long rods. No, we don't save any resources. We may as well just do it there. Save a little bit of time. We need 4 LV circuits and 6 MV. Considering how few MV machines I've made, I've used a lot of MV circuits. We need 4 copper cables. 1 redstone. I haven't actually got any redstone dust. 1 redstone, 1 iron ingot. 7 quartz glass. Oh, hang on. We need 2 of those, which is fine. We don't need the quartz. Oh, we do need 4 quartz glass still. The sensors should be... We should have everything else we need there then, right? Hang on. What's the... There's a keybind for crafting to inventory, isn't there? We're not going to use it, but there is one, I think. 2 of those. And 2 of those. Ta-da! We have stuff. Okay, what do we need to turn these into? The dense... Extended, not dense. Extended chest. We just need 4 more fluix plates. And a capacity card. Means we need another calculation processor. Let's just make another 4 calculation processors for now. Where are we? Calculation. Perfect. All right. What else? What do we need for this? Just Certus quartz. 3 more fine copper wire. Oh, we actually had a bunch of fine copper wire anyway. See, this is why I need my my crafting terminal. I keep forgetting I've got all this stuff in it. Actually, we'll leave this over here for now. Don't need to keep it on us, really. That, and we need 1 of those. We have a capacity card, and we just need 4 more fluix plates, right? I feel like there was 2 already over there still. Yeah, so we just need 2 more of those. Oh, okay. Oh, I've just realized something as well, though. We're probably going to need to make stack upgrades for all of these barrels. Potentially, because otherwise it's going to be a little weird with what gets put into them. Unless we can make filters. Oh, we can make filters. Because, like, we don't want to have these ones with the stack upgrades, like, which we need to be able to put all, like, the coal dust and stuff. Like, a lot of these things we can probably put into drawers. And actually, a drawer controller might not be the worst idea as well here. Which means we might need another storage bus. I have run out of rubber. Again. I think this is just circuit 4, right? That looks to be doing something. And then we'll put some more rubber in here, ready for doing these again. There we go. We have an extended drive. We haven't got anything to put in the extended drive yet, but we have one. So that's a start. We have got 2 storage buses. I may well need a third. Because we are going to have some stuff in drawers. So I think what we're going to have to do is make a third one. Because basically I want to have one of these storage buses on the controller for this stuff. One of them on the controller for the drawers. And then one of them on this. Basically our sugarcane. I think that's kind of a reasonably good idea. All right, where else we got there? There we go. Extended storage drive. Beautiful. Okay, I think we are almost ready to move on from this. And move into the actual new base. We are almost at that point. I think, in fact, that's probably what we'll be doing tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be moving day. Do I have any drawers available? No. And then if we can get, once we've got everything moved over, then the real work can start. There we go. We've got a drawer controller as well. I think what we'll probably end up doing is, like, we'll have all of the temporary stuff over here. Since we aren't going to have, like, the storage drives and stuff, which is where everything is eventually going to go. I'm hoping I have enough space to fit all of that stuff in, actually, now that I think about it. We're going to probably, on the other floors, because this is basically going to be continued up from here. And I guess on the other floors, like the center of the storage towers will probably go there with storage drives there, and there. And then we'll have 4 of those. And then, but that will be once we've got the proper ME storage. To begin with, we'll probably just have, like, one of these chunks just as our kind of base of operations for now. And then we'll start expanding out. We'll start moving everything where it needs to go once we've got a little bit more established over here. And we can start automating things a little more. Gonna get the packing tape ready. That is not a bad idea. We do need to get some packing tape. I'm also in 2 minds about whether to make just a shitload of stack upgrades for all of the barrels, just so we don't need to worry about stuff. But I feel like if we're moving some stuff into drawers for now, like, we don't need to worry so much about that. I think it should be fine. We probably need to worry more about making more of these upgrades. Because there's a bunch of things that we have a lot of. Like one thing though, I don't want to store all. I didn't really want to store stuff like this in drawers. If I could help it, but I think we're gonna have to. Like we've got so much quartzite here that is probably never gonna get used. Like I don't think there's anything we can get out of quartzite except maybe barite. Barite, I'm assuming we need for barium. Yeah. Whether we actually need barium or not is a different matter. I know normally I know in other packs I've needed to make the yttrium barium cuprate dust, but I don't know if we need it in this. I can't actually remember. Was it a superconductor? It wasn't even a superconductor, so what do we need the yttrium barium cuprate for then? Oh, we'll find out later. I'm not going to get ahead of myself now. There will be stuff we need it for. Oh, nuclear okay, yeah. Looks like we might need it for nuclear craft stuff. When people die, most will bury them. Others are cremated. Oh, dear. I worry about the puns. You got AFK? Alright, no worries, Odo. Take care, man. Right, okay. I think we're in a good spot. We've still got to do the we're still got to make the packing tape. I don't know exactly how much we're gonna need, but I guess what we'll probably do is move stuff into the barrels first. I'm trying to think how I want to do this, because like I really don't want to put things like these in storage drawers, but I guess we're gonna have to. Like, just get some, like, 1x2 storage drawers and put any of the ones that we've got, like, more than, like, 1,000 or so of, just put into, like, 1x2 drawers for now. And that will probably work out, hopefully. Let's make a few packing tapes before we call it a day. These don't stack, though, if I remember rightly. Because they have a durability. Nope, they don't stack. So we'll put those in there. This is kind of where a lot of our moving stuff is. Oh, we should have the couple of stacks of circuits as well. We got lots of LV circuits now, at least, which is good. Okay. So we're in a good spot to move tomorrow. It's gonna be a painful process, though. Basically, we have to move everything we have here. We should probably start with moving the power gen stuff. So we're going to need to get that over there, and then thankfully we should have the laser network pretty much good to go. Like all we'll need to do is just hook things up to it. Like all the laser connections are down here. We can move them around to wherever they need to go. And then we can also just pull from that laser network over this way into where this is the side that we're going to have all of our temporary stuff. And all we got to do is just pull from that laser network over to there. Which should be easy enough. That's kind of the way I've designed this. It's hopefully going to be easy to just bring things over and just hook it up again and without too many issues. So let's hope. But that is a thing for tomorrow. But right now, I am going to call it a day. Did I ever turn my render distance down again? I didn't. And we haven't been lagging. Strange. Anyway, right, I am going to call it a day. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I do massively appreciate it. Thank you for the raids today. We had quite a few today, actually. Had Lars, Wakarana, and Hellraiser all raided. But thank you, everybody. And thank you for the good luck with the engineer as well. We are probably going to need it. We'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know what's going on as far as the stream is concerned in Discord. As I find out myself. For right now, though, let's go and see if anybody is currently live. I know one person who is. But we raided them the other day. But there also isn't really anybody else we want to raid at the moment. Let's go and see Banana again. He has moved on from Monifactory. It was not for him. We will not hold that against him. He is now playing Sevtech Ages. He's on day 1. Let's go and say hello. The stream puppies are sending their hi and telling they are digging on the escape tunnel so they can come here. Oh. Hey, they're more than welcome here, Guitarlin, and the puppies. Those puppies are so cute. Well, that weren't forcefully carried away in people's arms today. Well, hopefully they've all gone to nice homes at least. That's something. Anyway, guys, I will hopefully be back tomorrow. Like I say, it's going to depend on the Virgin Media engineer. He's coming out tomorrow. They said sometime between 8 and 12. And with the way my sleep is, I've not been getting to sleep until around about 10 in the morning. So potentially I may not have slept between now and tomorrow. So there'll either be no stream, or there will be potentially be a shorter stream with me being incredibly tired. Or if the engineer comes early enough, I might be able to just stream at like sleep after they go and sleep at a normal time. I'll let you guys know though in the Discord. But I will hopefully be live at some point tomorrow. But right, let's go and see Banana. As I say, he is currently playing Sevtech Ages. As far as the raid's concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chachava raid. Copy that message. Once we get over to Bananas, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Show them a little bit of love. And nope, that is not what I want to raid. That's better. All right, guys. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow.